Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty damn close to it. Looks like Dave's paying for dinner on Tuesday.
Well, he saved all that money by not asking her out, so.
Pick up this big bitch. Conveyor.
You reach over the top, pull it against you, and raise the teeth in the bucket. It leans back against the front. Drive ahead. 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 There you go. Now reach to the ground. Move the clamp all the way open. Just tip the fucker back, spin, and drive.
Tip the fucker back, spin, and drive. Oh, we're getting places. Slowly. I'm having a great time.
Well, I'm glad you are, because
Billy Bob's going to end up with the EMTs there soon.
You don't know where I live. That's always a plus.
that had nothing to do with you. And why you're putting that in before the shaker, I have no fucking idea.
The what?
Shake
The already in.
or the trommel, not shaker, trommel.
That's a great question for all of us.
I mean, you might as well finish putting that bitch in, but now you got to move the pickup.
No.
Yeah.
No. Billy Bob's grumpy all the time. You need to go get a massage.
With a happy ending.
It's fucking something.
$28. Yeah, whatever, we can live with them. Alright, that bitch-made motherfucker's gotta drop 50K.
Bitch-made motherfucker.
That's right. On them bitch mad motherfuckers.
Fucking trommel is.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere around here. Oh, there it is.
You want to know how to make that easier too, Bernie?
I was trying, but now it's stuck.
Grab it long ways.
Grab it long ways. I was trying to do your deal and then it got stuck.
Grab it long ways. Pull it in towards the excavator. Lift it up. You gotta spin it the other way because it's gotta go in the other way. And then you drive it around and set it down when you can't drive forward anymore on that little wooden platform where you go to plug the power cable in. And then you back up and use the bucket and shove it right in.
See if I can get it unstuck from its location.
Reach all the way to the end and pull on it.
Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make it dance at the moment. Rifle douche.
Make sure the tube is centered in between your two tracks. And then drive into it so it's like perfectly wedged in between the two tracks.
And all the tips and tricks.
Now turn the excavator so it's square with the tracks. Don't lift up. Okay, now lift up just a little bit in the front. Like you want it like 2.5, 3 feet off the fucking ground. So put the teeth all the way into the dirt. Curl the bucket.
As much as she wants
Curl.
to curl. That's all she's trying to curl.
You gotta remember a 15-second delay.
Yeah,
Oh,
trying.
boy.
Keep trying.
Drive forward.
Yeah, working on it. Gee whiz.
There you go. Now you can reach and curl.
There we go.
Now drive it all the way over and shove it on that wood platform.
Maybe don't. She's a bull, that's for sure. Y'all.
Yeehaw.
Flinging out of fucking space here shortly, I have a feeling.
Well, nobody told you to lift it that high either, but here we are.
Well, it didn't want to work. Oh boy.
It's fine. You're almost there.
Fucking with the trommel earlier, moving it with the excavator, and I welded that bitch to the ground. I was like, well, That's not going fucking anywhere.
You're just gonna stay there forever.
Yep.
My friend.
I had to transport it off, transport it back, and then try moving it again. Frank, hello, hello.
You're live finally, huh?
Oh, I've been live for a little bit.
Well, now you tell me.
What? It's okay. You've been monkey fucking around, so.
I've been pissing fucking everybody off is what I've been doing.
You're
No,
learning.
no, grab it how I just fucking told you, and then you lift it up so it's just not gonna scrape the fucking ground, and you square the excavator up first.
Fucking
With
hell,
the
you're gonna
track.
give Billy Bob a heart attack, yeah.
Square it up with the tracks.
Oh, shit.
Mm.
I made it back.
Welcome back.
Done working.
Not working.
Okay, now do it again. You see that little wooden ramp, yeah? All you have to do is get your excavator bucket to touch that metal piece just beyond it, and then you can back up and use the excavator arm and drive it into place by pushing it.
Going
So
well.
you are
Baby turn.
no drive ahead a little bit.
Okay.
As,
Come on, baby.
You'll figure it out. You'll figure,
I'll
it
figure
out.
it out. Yeah, you go watch Rasher. Go watch Rasher.
Rasher streaming?
Maybe.
Biscuits.
Biscuit.
Biscuits.
Oh, fudge biscuits.
Towboat, you digging yet, or are you still playing with the dozer?
Oh, I've been digging. fixing to do a washout.
Well, I'm gonna go see my grandmother.
Okie dokie.
My
That's a
wife's
good thing to do.
grandmother.
Wife's
That's not a
grandmother.
That's white.
See how we rate.
Right. Rather go see my grandmother than deal with Billy Bob.
I'm trying to help you.
Oh yeah, it's working.
You are very inefficient.
Thank you.
We're trying to fix this.
It's working great. I appreciate you.
We will teach you everything.
Maybe.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Bucket right now. Brenny raiding in. Welcome, Raiders. And if you're watching Brenny, you got to see how he did his workers. And if you're curious, I have a how-to tutorial video on that. If you just hit !workers. And you
Said
can
you waited till the last second.
Stay a while and listen.
Billy Bob with 13 months in a row. Damn.
Ah,
Don't have that. He's just saying colors.
what?
Y'all have a good one. I'll see you eventually.
Catch you later,
Yeah,
Brenny.
Stay a while and
Later,
listen.
Branny.
Thank you, Billy Bob.
Oh, shit.
Mhm.
Towboat, 2 months in a row. Hype train. Pretty quiet day. Like, weekend. People's like out for holidays and having fun and not being indoors. Quiet day.
Thing normal Americans are supposed to do.
Something like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to go back to doing.
Go play in the sun.
Go check on the cows.
Yeah. Go count your cows. See if any have split into smaller ones.
Fucking better.
I pay for that shit.
Well, Cap's still paying for it, but you know.
Yeah, we got workers now. I thought we owned the claim. Apparently it glitched out and I don't own the claim, but it reimbursed me the money. I don't get it. It was kind of weird. Like, I went to the bank, sold my gold bars, and when I did, I should have got, like, you know, just over $1 million or so, and I was like, okay, cool. But then I noticed I had like 3 million, and I'm like, why do I have 3 million? What the fuck? Weird game glitch.
Peter.
Okay. Well, what happened was, apparently the game glitched and refunded me the cost of the claim. So I have to repurchase Nighthawk again. It's a bug. It needs to be reported.
Yes.
I will report it directly to in-house and they'll have a patch by Monday.
No.
No.
We have very specific channels for this, Rasher.
Yep, that's true. Do not tell Indy. That's right. Frank, that's right. Well, hopefully Indy gets to feeling better. His head's all fucked up because apparently the weather changing like so quickly caused him to have a tension headache. And I don't get headaches a lot, so I can't say one way or the other, but headaches suck.
That's fucking
So.
awful. That awful.
Yeah, I would assume so. But drink plenty of water. I know you don't watch because you don't support us, but you know. We get it, Indy, we get it. Yeah, maybe he'll be back in tomorrow. Feeling better. Do a regular stream.
Wow. You got your fuck is that bingo thing with Dan or whatever tomorrow?
No, Dan's pretty much ended that kind of stuff. We did a what is it? A predictions, I guess, on where certain football, soccer teams are going to end in the Premier League. I just did some math and gave him my idea where shit was going to end, and we'll see how it goes, because I don't know anything about the teams. I just know that Manchester United, all the way. So.
No.
Newcastle will get relegated, and Sunderland's going to hang out. So, that's it.
I'm saying you're fucking not.
Apparently, Man U is kind of like the Cowboys, so I have to support them because Cowboys are my team. So, it's only right. Man City's kind of like the Patriots right now. Really popular because they've been doing good the past 5-6 years or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Just claim and not even wash.
You doing what, Toe?
Thinking about throwing away 9 squares because I don't feel like digging it.
Like Brenny asking, like, should he finish digging the 8 squares he's got left? Yes. Yes, you should. Because you're already set up with your wash plant. Freaking do it. Now, granted, he just set up his wash plant, so it would have been one way or the other, but...
I got 99 problems, but my plant ain't full.
You can always get tips on how to fill it from Sandman.
3 francs into 2 into 1. Fastest way to do it.
I haven't caught up with him. I know he was streaming earlier today, but I didn't get into his stream early enough. He, I guess, raided out into somebody else or something. I don't know.
So I had Billy show me this trick.
New trick. Not to cheat.
Yes.
Cheat? The fuck? I don't cheat. I don't have to.
No bump.
What's the matter?
Productivity wave taking this depression.
And just fucking run it. Who cares?
Just run it. Overburden and all.
Yep.
But if I just run it, there's no point in me holding more than 2 buckets.
I mean, kinda.
Somebody's getting shit's blowing up, huh?
Yeah, it's me. I'm just getting ready to jump off. So
That's all good.
I'll catch you fuckers later.
Okie dokie, catch you later.
In a bit.
Another magnetite bucket.
No magnetite.
Yeah, how quiet it is, isn't it?
Everybody's concentrating on digging.
No, I just meant there's only like 3 in the chat. There's normally fucking over 15.
Yeah, it's summertime also. Summertime.
I honestly thought Billy Bob was trying to fucking burst some blood vessel out.
Billy Bob can control himself pretty well. We all be running. We still, well, both buckets are 100%. Well, one of them has got to give. Was that the correct bucket? It was. Okay. A lot of magnetite. Good. Good. You should really set up T6. I'm not sure I have enough moral credit to do it so soon after set up T4. Do it! The sooner you can get up there and running, the sooner you're going to start making money. It's worth it. Do a save. If you fail, you can always reload. But take the risk, and once you do it, then you'll have that self-confidence to be like, I got this. I did it before. I could do it anytime.
I just couldn't be asked to drill for the 400 fucking nuggets, so that's why I fucking jumped onto this one.
I would go tier 3, and then I would do like 2 cleanouts, return everything, and then rent tier 6, and then get 10%, and then it's game over after that. Rinse and repeat.
$46,000.
See, and now I've got fucking just shy of 1,000 ounces, but I've got rent to come out of that.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got like 38% in the wash plant, and I've just tied a dump truck in, so that's probably gonna take it to about 46. Some of that, possibly another two full cleans, and I should be able to fucking either go and change all the wash plant or buy the claim.
I mean, you want to buy the claim. That way you have more money going into your pocket. But getting tier 6 up and running is your best bet. If you don't want to play catch up.
Eh? No, I've only got a couple hours left now. I'm going out in the morning early. Chill out. $538 ounces on the last one. Oop. Got movement on the board. Are you on DLC or non-DLC?
Non-DLC. GMS Classic. Calculator up. I guess in 26. $894 ounces. What I can smell.
I don't know what it did to my foot.
Well,
Last night, you know what I am. You know that.
Forgot to take all my magnetite with me. How big a loan I need to take. I want to get this claim back under my name as soon as possible. Eight buckets of magnetite. There.
Okay, I'll be over in a sec, mate.
There we go. Talk Dave into coming over. Bum. It's Dave.
Hello, ladies.
What you up to, Dave?
Just doing the usual diggy hole.
Well, good. Hopefully you had a good time at the bingos.
Oh, yes.
Well, good.
About £600 profit.
Holy cow, Batman.
Well, Brenny said to me last night, because I said to him about taking them out for a meal when I meet up with them.
Mm-hmm.
Him and his wife both turned around and said that they're going to pay for it. And I went, no, I invited you out. I'm paying for it.
That's right.
And when he then turned around and said, okay, I'll make a deal with you. You win £400 and prove that you've won the £400 and you can pay for the meal. Well, done that.
Well, there you go. Congratulations.
Now he can't complain because I'm paying.
He'll complain because you're paying.
Exactly. But to me, if you invite someone out for a meal or whatever, you're the one to pay.
Bernie says it was all set up. I called the bingo hall to let him win.
Yeah. Cobblers.
Oh man. Ba-bum.
Hello, Big.
Fucking hell. He's alive.
Yeah, that's Big FD. It's the weekend. He's about 4 coffee pots in, a half a case of Monsters. Let's do this.
He's fine.
Yeah, that 565 ounces of gold you may have seen on my stream, Rash.
Yep.
That was literally the clean out I done before I went off to bingo.
Very good.
Nope, just started on console. I got like 9 ounces out of the hog pen. I'm going to get my drill.
Right? It took you like what? 4 minutes?
Yeah, not long at all.
It's quick, yeah. So all that.
Well, I can safely say I still have not used the dozer.
But the dozer's so good.
Well, if I'm getting that amount of gold without using a dozer, do I really need to try and get rid of any sort of overburden?
Yes.
Mind you, where I'm digging, it was gold top to bottom anyway, so... There was literally no overburden in all
Yeah.
of the space that I've dug out.
The waterfall area, or the big area, or the 5 squares at the top of it?
A big area.
Okay.
Basically from 487 all the way over to 387. No overburden there at all.
There you go. Calculator out. Do mathematics.
Oh. No matter what I'm doing, Russia, it's just not sinking this fucking plant up properly to 100% on everything.
Yeah, it's not going to.
Why
It's
is
out
it
of
doing
whack.
that?
It's just always done that.
Every time I used to dig, everything used to be at 100% or 99%.
The more you use it, the more out of whack it gets. Are you running a tier 5 or what? 3.5?
I've got I've got the proper expensive jigs, the proper trommel and the D-rocker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's basically it. Yeah, it just happens. The more you use it, the more out of whack it gets. Typically, your buckets at the bottom will switch before your mats and everything else and whatnot. Do you have any workers or no?
No, not yet.
Are you using dump truck?
Yes.
And you're filling it to 100%?
Yep.
Don't do that. Just do 5 dump trucks and then clean it out at 94%. Do another 5 dump trucks, 94%. There's no point in trying to get it to exactly 100. You're going to get the same amount of gold in the end either way. But you don't have to sit there and like guard the button, you know, and hit it exactly when it hits 100. Just do a full clean out when you get to 94%. So just 5 dump trucks.
Now that could have been some information I could have done when starting to do this.
Yeah, no, I never filled it.
Going to the 100% with the buckets.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just cleaning out everything when the buckets were at 100%.
Right.
Well, my buckets were at 100% and the bottom were at 95, so...
Yeah, no, I would run everything through, clean it out, run whatever's left in there through, and then after that point, just only run 5 dump trucks and then do a clean out. Because it'll pretty much get it to between 90 and 94% every time. And then that way you're not having to like fight it or anything like that. Just 5 dump trucks and then do it. I think it's a lot of people have an OCD that they don't realize, and it's like everything's got to be 100%, and you can clean it out before it hits 100.
Well, so should I wait until the buckets are at 94% or just
What are you at now? How many dump trucks or whatever?
I think this is my second.
So, I mean, yeah, I would just run it until it gets, you know, about 5 dump trucks through. If it looks like it's going to go over, just clean it at 4 and the next time do 5.
Okay.
That's just what I would do.
But yeah, I was actually getting ready to stream, so I also went and got the light trailer,
Heck yeah.
so it ain't too dark for the stream.
Good idea. I have not done that yet.
But what was the first thing you said to me? Can't see shit.
I
I'm
know.
thinking of saying, well, open your eyes.
So are you doing the leaderboard on console there, Rasher, as well as PC?
Yeah, I'll be messing with both. Got to represent. I didn't do well last season, but I'll represent.
Well, you done better than me last season.
What was the total last season?
The highest one, or
Yeah,
like 13 or 14,000 ounces.
it's not bad.
Yeah.
I hate waiting for this gold to smelt in the beginning.
Takes forever and a bloody day. At the moment, all I'm literally trying to do is get as much gold as possible, whilst getting as much magnetite as possible. That way I can literally just upgrade the blacksmith to max. That way I don't lose too much, and
Yeah.
I've got everything coming in.
I mean, the last thing you put points in is time. Do not put any time upgrades in.
Whoops.
Just because if you max out the gold bar size, you do the 3 upgrades for that, you can smelt all your gold at one shot, and it'll only take 15 minutes. In-game minutes or whatever. So that'd be the first thing to max. The next thing, I usually go for gold loss one time. I'll do cost one time, and then I max out the gold bar size. And then I max out the other 2, and then finally I'll mess with time last.
Well, what I've been doing is making it even all the way across.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got all of level 1, and I think I've got near enough all of level 2. But when that's done, that's when I'll be moving on to level 3.
Gotcha. It's a way.
So at the moment I'm getting per bar about 178 on a bar at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's weird.
What'd you break?
Nothing. I haven't been on console in like forever. So we got the huge excavator
Yes,
and the cordless.
correct.
Height.
No tier 6 yet.
Not yet.
Damn.
I know.
All right.
I mean, it's still nice though.
Oh yeah, yeah for sure.
Tier 5 with a huge excavator. I mean, money.
Yeah, that's like gonna feel like almost cheating.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to move some definite dirt that way.
All right. Go get some fuel. And begin drilling. I'm so glad that drilling is gonna be so much faster.
Well, there's no limit, so you could drill all of that and then lease the next place and drill all of that one. All the
I'm
way.
probably just gonna drill my way up to
Nighthawk.
Nighthawk, tier 5 workers, and then start digging.
There you go.
That's man. I'll make it even. That's what we should be.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Thought about doing a seasonal on DLC as well.
Oh my god, you're nuts.
Seasonal run on DLC, do a seasonal run on non-DLC, and then do a console leaderboard as well.
It's right for these people that have got all the time in the world to do that, isn't it?
Yeah.
You just have to have the mental capacity to handle all that.
Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. Because, I mean, that's starting over 3 times.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you this right now. We all know I ain't got it. I can't start over 3 times.
You've done it.
I've done it. Doesn't mean I do it on purpose.
Oh, you and Limiko, you guys both did that in the same season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Have
was
you
rough.
two
That-
kissed and made up yet?
Have I what?
Are you and Limako kissed and made up yet?
He's a weird cat. He like texts me right before a bad storm. Storm's over, he'll text again, and then I won't hear from him for a while.
Yeah.
He's not somebody that replies daily. Like he'll leave you on red for like 4 months.
Fucking hell, man.
Apparently
And
he,
then next thing you know, you just get a message from him.
yeah. Apparently he messaged Billy Bob on Steam. Billy Bob didn't see the messages until like the day before leaderboard, but
He said he was coming back.
well, I saw him a couple days before leaderboard. He was playing Gold Mining Simulator. So I figured he was doing some practicing, and I haven't seen him though.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Well, last time we saw him was 4 leaderboards ago now. It was the last OA start.
Yep, that's when we both had all that trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back to fix the lose power.
Okie dokie.
I rearranged the room to the Mrs. likings, and then I took over the big flat screen.
Like, what do you think? Looks good? All right, cool. Everybody move.
Yep, I'm like, yep. I'm like, all right, Mini-Me, go give me my Xbox.
Yep.
She's like, oh, you're going to barricade yourself in here? I said, yep, not the garage. The garage is hot as hell.
Yeah.
I got AC in here.
AC, what's that?
Yeah. It's comfort.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So at the moment, just in my room alone, it's about 87 degrees C. Fahrenheit, sorry. Yeah.
I would like to think what it is in mine, you fuck.
Yep.
But bear in mind, that's a rough estimate, because in centigrade, it's 30.2 degrees.
That's pretty good, guess. It's about 85-ish.
Went too far off.
Nope.
You think that they're going to change the nugget cap on console soon?
Well, since it's a normal mode, I don't think they will, because normal mode on PC has no nugget cap.
Have they had any more talks about making a leaderboard on console?
Yeah, I think
There is a leaderboard on console.
they were talking about bringing it back in one of the deals not long ago. I want to say last month somebody messaged, or maybe a couple weeks ago somebody in-house had said something about it. So
That would be cool.
I didn't realize they took leaderboards off console.
I mean, there's still a leaderboard on PlayStation, but none of it counts.
2 seconds.
Which will be the
Oh,
same for the
it's-
Xbox.
Well,
was
Xbox
gonna
doesn't
say-
have one.
Yeah.
If you try to start it, it says that it says some kind of weird error if you try to start a leaderboard on Xbox. So that's why we have to do normal. Otherwise, I would have just said do leaderboard as is. So, bomb. Sneaky, sneaky.
Hello, Towboat.
Or might be back-ish, maybe.
Maybe.
It's back. I'm just trying to stay muted, make sure my radio doesn't go off.
You're good.
Got
Yeah.
complications on the boat right now, so there's a lot of chatter.
Everybody's freaking the freak out, man.
Oh yeah, definitely. They lost a swing gauge, so they don't know what to do.
Oh, I was gonna say, what you break now?
The boat lost their swing gauge, which messes with their autopilot, so now they actually gotta drive. Poor bastards.
Manual
Wow, that's
labor.
a shame, huh?
Oh, man.
Really learn to turn my lights up.
Quantum Bigfoot. How's the start of the season going? It's going well. Non-DLC looking pretty. Got a little bit of movement on here. We got Nuke fighting with Rats Fats TV, and yeah, it's been a pretty good good start so far.
What's the totals too up there?
Brenny's in first at 7,300. And Dave is in 10th place with 2674.
And this is my first leaderboard. So I don't think that's too bad, honestly.
No,
Keep throwing dirt.
just pace yourself. That's all you gotta do is pace yourself.
Yeah, this is the non-DLC
Right,
board.
I'll catch you tomorrow on way to bed.
Okay, doke, Jordy. We'll catch you later, sir.
Alright, see you later. See you later.
Later.
Jake.
Have a good night.
Ta-ra. Oh, come
Yeah, I haven't really messed with the DLC side.
Looks like I got the leaderboard bug already.
What? What bug?
Not updating.
Well, didn't you say that before and it just turned out your internet was shit?
Yeah, I'm fixing to exit, save, come back in, see what happens because it did not load my last name.
Right. That's it, Quantum Bigfoot. That's exactly the same meta. If you're running DLC, you could take a loan and rent the mini excavator. It might be slightly faster instead of using the shovel. But just depends on how much money you want to spend at the beginning. Cleaning out the hog pan's not going to be worth it though on Nighthawk. There's just like a foot of dirt, so I wouldn't recommend cleaning it out, but just getting your nuggets. hate that damn machine. Rash didn't want to admit he's losing behind the best GMS player ever. Well, I mean, I'm not going to be back here very long. It's going to be okay.
I'm gonna have to get that fell soon. Start making the bedrock road.
No, there it goes. That ditch fixed.
GG's. But yeah, get the fell. You're going with an interesting strategy. I mean, you know, Bedrock Road isn't a bad one. There's a lot of work involved with it, but I mean, at least you'll get the last, you know, 4 to 5 meters of dirt in there. Most of us are probably going to be leaving behind.
Yeah, where if I'm only going to do these couple of squares where I'm getting the most gold, I may as well go and get all of it before doing a reset.
Yeah, I mean, you're not the only one doing that. I won't be doing it, but, you know.
Did they get the gold fixed with the bottom layer?
I haven't tested it.
Okay.
So, for me, I don't know that I would scrape the bottom, but
Just in case it's still there.
I mean, yeah, because we did the cast method last season, and I was losing my ass on the gold on the bottom, and I should have been getting a lot more than I did, so.
Yeah. I've seen that as well.
I was like, yeah, just top dig it and reset. Which was painful, but, you know.
You know, I still did it. I just left a few.
Like a foot or two.
Yeah. Just because to me it was easier than
Stay
top
a while
digging.
and listen.
Top digging's just too slow.
Right, right. B-dubs! Just subscribed for 2 months in a row. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. How's it going?
11,000 yards a day.
All the yards. Extra yards. But yeah, Bernie, you can throw some dirt. Throw dirt with the best of them. Azad, good morning. Quantum starting the season a few days late. No problem. I mean, you could essentially start a week late and still finish top 10. DLC, this leaderboard, you can get top 50 and get a skin. So, non-DLC is going to be a little bit more competitive, top 10 only. Bomb. Sitting at 40. India's at 42. Well, heck yeah, Azad. Uncle Henry. Hello, hello. $4.25 is the nugget cap drilling. If you're in the shovel area, 6 ounces. Who there? Who popped
Hello,
in?
Brenny sir.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good morning.
Uh-oh.
I thought we was leaving,
Easy.
but apparently I got about an hour. So,
Never mind.
got my ship built. Now it's just time to play.
Nah, you don't have
Well,
to.
Bren. Well, Brenny, with the deal you made last night, I won.
You want to spend money? That's all you. That's
Well,
all
I invited you out for the meal. You said, well, you and your lovely wife said that you would end up paying for it.
Okay, first of all, drop this fucking lovely wife thing. She's not very lovely. She's
Maybe to
bitchy.
you.
She's bitchy, not like lovely.
Ooh.
She ain't watching.
What
I can
do I
say
do?
that.
I was gonna say, you better hope she ain't watching.
Catch a
By the way,
slipper
does
to the
she
side of the
like
head.
Lilo and Stitch?
I don't know if she likes Lilo and Stitch or not. I mean, we never really watched it.
Ah,
Why?
fair enough.
What you got?
Well, as well as winning all the money that I have, I've also got a big old Stitch teddy bear, which I won.
Are you trying to give my wife a teddy bear?
You did say Stitch and not Stick, correct?
Stitch out of Lilo and Stitch, yes.
Okay. Just making sure it wasn't Stick, because then we had other problems.
I'm just surprised he's not trying to give my wife the 10-foot slightly used dildo.
Well, I suppose she's got to get some pleasure from somewhere.
Oh, fuck around.
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck she's getting it from. I've been
Shots
asking her
fired.
that for a long time. You figure that out, you fucking let me know, Davey boy.
Well, he just told you where.
10-foot fucking pink dildo slightly used at Dave's house.
Not used. Still in box. And it was supposed to be going to Brenny.
It's true. The Rasher, I was telling Dave last night, I think it was, that he should be getting 3 clean outs an hour, and he thought that was a lie.
IRL hour? Pretty close to it. That's what you should be getting. About 6 in an in-game day, which is 2 hours, so. But that's with workers.
If everything is set up right, I can get a clean out every 19 minutes.
Have to get more magnetite. I used it in a loan.
I had 3 million. I only got 686,000.
Amazing how your money just goes down so quick when you're training workers.
Well, it helps that I spent $60,000 on other things, bought other equipment that I don't even play with. Got full-blooded unlimited fuel, so. Like hell for that seasonal.
You should be set up for a seasonal run now. You just need to get a good map to start your seasonal with.
Just gonna dig this out.
9 resets in.
Ooh.
Take a loan, I have to take a loan. Not worried about it.
Talk to the banker, man.
Excuse me, Mr. Banker. Mr. Towboat told me to come to you.
That's more of a Billy Bob thing.
Billy Bob's not talking to me right now, so I can't use him.
Don't piss off the Billy
What did you
Bob.
do to Billy Bob?
Fuck off.
I was trying to build the wash plant like he does, and it was not working out for me.
It was working. You just weren't listening.
Did you
You
go
are
to
on
the
about
school,
Brenny, you
Billy
don't
Bob?
listen to anyone.
He did. He went to the school of
Oh,
Billy
boy.
Bob.
To the school of Billy Bob, and Billy Bob was having a fucking aneurysm, so.
Yeah. I've been there a few dozen times. You'll never hear the end of it, just so that you're aware.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I set my wash plant up pretty quick after that with cables, so. It's fine. We good.
Went back to the cable. Terrible.
Visual learner, not a listener.
Couldn't visualize him sitting next to you inside of that fucking excavator screaming at you?
I could visualize a lot of things, just not what he was saying. I saw a sledgehammer coming across my forehead.
All right, I'll be back. Dinner's done.
Okie doke. Enjoy your supper.
Dinner's done. What we have?
That's a hell of a visualization to go eat dinner to.
I have,
What the fuck?
let's see this.
Yankee pot roast.
Oh, waterfall.
Oh, there you go. Yankee Pop.
Be right back.
That waterfall, I thought it was down here somewhere. Oh, that's Zafiro waterfall. No, I have not been to that. If that's what you're asking, if it's an IRL thing. Gone to, Zafira? Sahel. Yeah. No, I have not. Not been to that waterfall.
Never heard of it.
I need some good gold here to pay for the loan that I took. I had to take like a 7K loan, so. A little east of
1,000 ounces.
Portland. Nope. Hotspots TV, hello, hello.
Didn't know there was more than Multnomah Falls.
There's falls over there. I just haven't gone that way. I try to avoid Portland and all areas north of where I live, so.
Oh, you love Portland.
No, fuck you, Portland.
Quit bullshitting.
Fuck Eddie.
Portland is the best city in Oregon. 100%.
For
Hands
what?
down. For everything holy.
You're in the
You could-
potato state next to Oregon and into Idaho's.
Idaho.
Yep.
Been there many times. Many times.
Once or twice.
Many times. Fort Plain's pretty cool. Boise's boring as hell. That's Idaho. You ever been to Waco?
Isn't that in Texas?
No. I don't know. Is it Waco? I think it's that place in Texas.
Boise is overcrowded as hell now, and so is Meridian.
Thing good about Idaho, I think, is Oreida. That place is good, even though that's in Oregon.
Or Ida?
Oreida.
47. Oh, 47.
Hey Dave, I set up lights on my claim.
Sure you
No
do.
bloody time.
No, I did. I have 3 light stands things that I plugged into the generator.
Mhm.
Yep.
And I went one better. I got a light trailer.
That's not working. Is this? Is this on? Yeah, that's on. Oh, apparently I didn't turn on my water. That'd help.
Kinda need that.
Sense. There we go.
Yeah, you're
You
cooking
don't
with
have
fire.
water. Woo! So what do we have for dinner, Dave?
Lasagna with garlic bread. And it was
Can't
an
beat a
Aberdeen
lasagna.
Angus lasagna.
So what?
Aberdeen Angus beef lasagna.
Oh, ground beef.
Just call that lasagna, but
Yeah, but it's Scottish beef,
The Highland Fuzzy Cow.
so it's more tender.
Highland Fuzzy Cows just happen to be my wife's favorite cow.
Well, don't tell her I've had the Aberdeen Angus cow then.
Oh, I'm going to.
Yeah, I know you will, because you're a douche.
You know, you didn't even tell Rasher yet about what you got in the mail.
A monkey?
You're right, I haven't told Rasher. No, I got my cow that Brenny's lovely wife made for me.
Ooh.
Because of winning the competition.
Very good.
As well as a swinging duck, which is in my interior mirror, as well as a hoodie.
As which he didn't take a picture of.
All the things.
No, I haven't taken a picture of it yet. I've only taken a picture of the lovely cow, little Bessie.
Bless you.
Little Bessie.
See, the main thing I sent that to you for, Dave, is just to make sure that UK was actually a place, and you guys weren't just, bullshitting us.
It's Australia.
I thought everyone would have realised the UK's a place. It's definitely the right side of the road to drive on.
Oh,
Ask Rasher. I watched his video. He spent a long time in the wrong lane.
which one? The one on the way to Vegas?
That's the one.
Yeah. What's wrong with Australia? It doesn't exist. It's not a place.
We're trying to get all the Californians to move to Australia, but it ain't working.
Right. How's the
Show
grandbaby
yourselves.
doing? The grandbaby's doing all right. Being a terror, he's a good kid. And you might have another one on the way. You're not sure? Like, you know how that happens, right?
Oh, and Bren, I've actually found out how much it would cost to send a parcel from where I live in Reading to Scotland, and it's less than 20 quid. First class, next day delivery.
Okay. You gonna send something to Scotsman or?
Got a sweatshirt, I guess he wanted. Maybe I won't send it to him. He's been kind of a douche lately.
Ooh,
Make him pay for it first.
don't be mean.
It's a brilliant idea, eh?
Ah, g'day, mate. How the devil are ya?
Dave.
There's
You
one
don't have
accent
to
I
shit
can
yourself.
do. Do you ever understand anything I say? No.
No.
Fuck no.
There you go. Fuck no.
And Towboat fucking agreed with that one.
The English one was my second language.
It's a daggum nice person.
Stating facts, sir.
I think I'm gonna have to retract your HR membership.
Or float your boat. You knew what you were getting into when you gave it to me.
I don't even remember giving it to you. I think Rasher did, to be honest with you.
Someone did us.
It
I
happened.
think he actually did.
You know, should have happened. It's okay. Nobody panic.
We're in two clean outs, which I have done today. And yes, I have only done the 2 clean outs. I've got 1,092.2 ounces of gold.
There you go.
Fucking slacking motherfucker. Goodness gracious. Supposed to be up to $3 grand by now, Dave. Because I can't win. I won't be here long enough to win. So someone else in the DA army has to win. And so far, that's not going to happen.
Sure.
I'll do what I can. I'm not going to make any promises, but I'll do what I can.
Trying to win on max.
We cannot let a person win.
I
Right.
am aware.
Well, Rats
Think you're
Fats
still playing this
TV
game?
is doing good.
Rats Fats? Who's that? You know who that is?
Yeah, it's Sunny Sunshaker's friend.
Oh.
He's playing over here with us.
Well, he must be playing with you because he ain't playing with me.
Okay. Last I checked, he was 3rd place.
He hasn't said hi or bye or nothing to me, so.
He popped into here. He said hi.
Hi! Okay.
I think he did pretty good for somebody that sprechen Sie Deutsch.
I did. I speak Deutsch. Surprised Dave didn't just jump in right there. Oh yeah, this is how you speak Deutsch.
Might be
So I
2.
took it as a language in school. Don't mean shit, mate.
That was like 30 some odd years ago.
You finished school? That's a shock.
Not that much of a shock.
Kind of.
I'm shook.
You're all shook up. Uh-huh.
See, look, all he can do is sing American songs.
I can't speak it. The Yank.
Who the fuck you calling Yank? The only Yank here is Towboat.
Half Yank.
As well as you and Rash, you're American. And that's what we call you. Bloody Yanks.
Definitely gonna wear my Britain sucks shirt.
Look, you can't say bloody Yanks to all the Americans. Bloody Yanks is only the northern ones.
Oh, one's like Russia and Brenny then.
They're Yanks. I'm not. I don't fall in that category.
My family came from Arkansas. I don't know.
You're questionable.
I had an uncle that fought during a war, Uncle Stumpy. He lost a couple limbs, but yeah.
Uncle Stumpy.
Yep. We won't say what side or anything like that, but we'll just say that they fought in a war and served and lost a limb or 2.
Apparently he was on the losing team.
The fight for states' rights, that's all I can say.
so he was really on the losing team. Got it.
Was it? Yeah, Billy's a Yank too.
As much as he doesn't want to admit it.
No, me and Smelly don't fall in that category.
Yeah, I mean, Smelly, he worked his way to be a Yank.
Did he?
Oh yeah, 100%.
They're part of that Lone Star country. Quantum Bigfoot gonna try to be on more this season? Well, that'd be good. That'd be good.
Even FD decided to get away from the Yanks.
Well, you know.
Get away from the what?
The Yanks.
Yanks up there.
Technically, where I live and I guess Bernie lives, we would be part of a state called Jefferson had World War II not started. Just saying.
Is this true?
Basically, it was Greater Idaho in 1943, but you know, some shit went down, so.
We'd be a lot better off if we was Jefferson.
Yeah, we would.
That's not cool, you talking bad about your favorite city, though.
No. Do not mess with hog pans on your main wash. Do not put them there. Worthless.
Yes. No.
Bad news.
You get more gold that way.
If it's a part of the wash plant, you got to use it.
That's right.
Just don't put the mats in it.
Don't put mats in it. They make great decoration. That's it.
Get everything set up, ready to go.
How was dinner?
You still eating it?
Yeah, he's eating Yankee pot roast, right?
Oh, it was good.
I think that's what he said he was eating. It was Yankee pot roast.
Yep.
I don't remember what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep on.
Yankee pot roast in a southern state. A travesty.
Hi.
He's like partially a southern state. They don't really count over there.
I mean, I do have to say that I love what the Florida county sheriff said. That was hilarious.
Well, it just depends on the county.
He's a nutcase.
I mean, nutcase or not, it was still hilarious.
He says that all the time. Then you got our governor telling people it's okay to mow people down if they're
Rioting. I agree with that.
The governor's fucking winning.
I mean, that's what I was told when 2020 was in effect.
Yeah, the summer of love.
Yeah, summer of love.
Yep.
You know, you got some people looking at it as it's a purge.
Mm-hmm. Cowboy, how's it going? How you doing? Doing all right. Just doing some leaderboard stuff.
Yeehaw.
I suppose I could get that water tower now, I suppose.
Good, I
Nope,
suppose.
waste of money. Waste of money.
Oh,
Still don't own it yet.
2.5 mil.
Why don't you buy your claim?
That's the first thing I'd do is buy the
And
claim.
it'll only leave me 26k.
But you would
6K
own
is
your...
better when you don't have to pay rent.
Yeah, you would own all your claim.
Yeah, there is that, I suppose.
Yeah, you wouldn't be paying half of the gold you dig up.
Oh, that's it. I brought it. Left me 126k.
See, look, now get one more clean out, you could buy a water tower.
Doing pretty good. Currently camped out until tomorrow. Let's go. Do some camping. Is it President's Day, Flag Day, Trump's birthday, No King Day?
Army's birthday.
I don't know.
It's all sorts of birthdays. It's the day of days.
The day of days.
It's 96%.
Loving these nuggets.
What? The ones that are like 18, 20 ounces?
Yeah.
Hey,
Nah.
we only got 0.18 for like 5 years.
There's an 11.2.
Rub it
I
in.
think the biggest nugget I had was about a 5 ounce.
Sounds about right.
Camped out for about a week. There you go. Family reunion.
Camped at. Oh. Did you meet your wife there?
I don't know where he's camped out at. He said he was camped at, and they never put exactly where he was. Camped. Campton.
Just having a family reunion, so. I had a family reunion. Never had one.
I don't think we ever really did. I knew of them, but
My people's back in Missouri and Kansas and shit like that.
camped out at a lake about an hour from where he lives here in good old Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. You going noodling? Noodling's fun. Never done it.
It's fun. I've never done it, but it's fun.
I've been nuding before. Go to a nude beach. It's always fun.
There's a couple of them over here.
Yeah, you're gonna take me one,
You
right?
just gotta know where to go.
Yeah, you're gonna take me to one. That.
It'll take longer than the 4 hours that you've got.
Wow, who said I wasn't coming back?
One and
The
done.
wife already. The wife already said that.
Quack.
You know,
Whack.
there you go.
Hello,
the wife-
Tiger.
The wife already said that if she likes it, she will go back to London or UK. Not London, but UK.
What's
Well-
not to like?
Dave.
The UK.
Now,
No,
if you
it's-
do come over here, I'll take you to a very nice, famous beach. But it is not a nudist beach.
Well, I don't want to go there then.
It's actually the beach that was used for the Olympics when it was in the UK.
Or you could just take me to a nude beach and you keep all your clothes on.
Fishing has been crap all week. Don't worry.
Only if you keep all
It's
your
been bad for
clothes
us
on,
too.
bro.
That's just because Rasher don't know how to fish.
You know what? I caught one while waiting for you guys.
Just because it was 2 inches long.
It's a bluegill, but you know.
The bluegill's all that matters, man. That's some good shit.
So how far behind am I? 150,000?
Depends on where you're at. DLC, non-DLC.
DLC.
DLC.
Oh,
Still drilling.
you're a ways.
Tired of drilling, just do the same tactics that you would for non-DLC. Get you a 3.5 and then do a couple cleanouts and then get your orange beast. I think it'd be faster to get your nuggets doing 2 cleanouts than it would be to drill for them.
Probably.
Few bass, couple crappie. Billy Bob is at 91k ounces, as it just said. I think he said
But don't worry.
that he was, what, 50k above Sandman?
But I pissed Billy Bob off. You're welcome.
Uh-huh.
How did you do that?
Building a wash plant.
Kind of building a wash plant.
Yeah, kind of. Apparently not to his standards.
Oh, that didn't piss him off. That just made him dumbfounded.
Yeah.
What in the fuck are you doing?
Oh, I heard a lot of those.
Yep.
It just hurt my brain a little bit. He'll be alright.
Yeah, I'm on non-DLC currently. I thought about doing a DLC and non-DLC and console leaderboard, but I don't know.
I thought about doing a console, but man, I can't get the motivation to do this, so how am I supposed to do 2 of them?
I mean, the winner gets GMS2 copy.
That's pretty good
When it
motivation.
comes out.
Yep.
Where it comes out.
Oh no, I ran out of
Next year
fuel.
sometime.
Besides the point.
I thought it was going to come out in 2030.
It might be out before GTA 6.
I might.
At this rate.
What,
Oh, so the
May?
year 3000 then.
That's like May 18th or something like that next year. May something.
It was supposed to
May
be out this
26th.
year, but delayed it again.
You sad about that?
Hopefully they fix it. Console is almost up to where PC is. You have the huge excavator and the cordless over there. No orange beast yet, but they're gonna take 2 months off and fix that shit. So visions and money.
Tier 5. I heard someone talk about Tier 5.
Didn't go bankrupt. All right, happy. What about Tier 5? Oh. We were talking about Tier 5 on console.
Console don't have Tier 5?
They do. But we were talking about running a Tier 5 with the huge excavator during the console leaderboard challenge.
That'd be so awesome.
Mm-hmm.
5 scoops, loaded dump trucks, or 25 scoops, a clean out, give or take, maybe,
Yep.
you know, maybe a few more. So for safety, say 28 scoops of clean out.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a hell of a lot better than 100 scoops of clean out.
Too bad the wash plant wasn't mobile.
What, Tier 6?
You could just shovel it right into the hopper. Instead of running Frank's all the way across the claim.
True.
Lost my damn sandals.
That's a terrible time.
That's a first world problem.
Well, then just easier.
Get your Xbox sack out. There you go. Win a free copy if you can beat everybody else.
You get first place, me and Rash. We'll buy you a copy for whatever you want to play.
I don't know. I might have to spend $500 and get that extended data card.
Expansion slot. That way you can get more space.
Uh-huh.
Come on over, Tiger.
Over to what?
Console.
Xbox.
Oh,
That's where he's running. FD's running the console challenge.
why is FD running console challenge?
He don't have time
He's
for
supposed to be
PC.
running DLC and let the kids do the console,
They didn't want to do it.
and then claim it as his.
They didn't claim it as his. No.
They have a chance at winning a copy of GMS2 and they don't want to compete?
Nope.
Oh man, a free video game.
I mean, or you could take, which would be much cheaper for me. You could take bragging rights.
No, I'm good.
I'm good.
I mean, Furball, that's what Furball did. He's like, you know what? I want bragging rights. And I was like, that's $60 cheaper for me. However much it's going to be. That's all I would have to do is just buy a PS5 or Xbox gift card thingamajigger. Here's the code. Not fucking pay $400 to send it to him.
Nope. All right, cowboy. It was good seeing you. Have safe travels home. We'll catch you later.
Well, you could do that with a Steam card too.
Mondre, how's it going? Digging's going. You know, digging a hole. What we do. We'll be doing a clean out here soon.
Only on 1. I'm on 3 by now.
Yeah, doing good. I have to pay off a loan.
Man, thought your cheap ass don't take loans.
Yeah, not normally, but I didn't want to have to keep paying the claim owner, so I took a loan to buy the claim.
So now you have to pay the loan.
Yeah, but it's a 3-day loan for $350,000 a day, and every clean out on 3.5 is about 500 to 600 ounces, so I can pay that off in a day, luckily. And now that I started digging the actual good gold, I didn't want to have the claim owner take any of my good gold.
Well, you don't want them taking 700 plus ounces a day?
Yeah, no. Peace of mind. And now, when I put the water tower on here, I own the water tower and the property.
You got the money.
Money.
Ching, ching, bling, bling, da bling. Leaderboards gets a lot easier once you get workers, and then you just focus on mining, digging. You don't have to worry about fueling, don't have to worry about changing nothing, yada yada yada.
It's repetitive.
tremendously easier though.
Mhm.
74. So I got one more dump truck.
Well, the good thing is you get to dig 8 squares and then do a reset.
Yeah. That's a fun thing.
Yeah.
But Dave did miss it. I shot to outer space, and my excavator
How the
decided
hell
to be
did you do that?
ways. Then my excavator decided to be upside down and extendo cabbed. That was weird.
Broken.
Broken twice. Actually happened to me twice. Got the trommel
So
stuck in the
hopefully you
ground.
clipped it.
See, I would have, but my mod was not here. So I now have to go do that myself.
Well, I can't help winning at bingo.
He was like,
Right,
it's
me
not
too.
my fault I'm good.
Did you get the booby prize?
I got about 700 odd quid from 80. Couple of full houses. I've even won a stitched teddy bear.
Ooh.
And not
No,
a
he
small
has.
one either, it actually fills the passenger seat of the car.
Yeah, now he has something to put his 10-foot dildo on.
You just put it in the passenger seat of the car and act like you're driving carpool. Carpool lane.
Yeah. Carpool
We don't
lane.
have carpool over here.
Terrible.
You don't have high occupancy vehicle lanes.
Bus lane.
Well, yeah, I guess the roads are pretty small over there. Hard to add another lane.
Well, I've shown Rennie a picture of a road that we do have Arctics go down, and the exact words from Rennie was, yeah, fuck that.
I don't think I said that.
Country road with an articulated lorry. It is just wide enough to fit a car down, and you're getting an articulated lorry go down it.
You were losing your shit over a mountain road that was 3 times the size of it actual is in real life.
3 times quite bigger than the road we had over here.
Woods now.
How's this little fucking thing doing on fuel? Half a tank.
If you got workers, you could just turn it back on.
I've got workers, but they're not a level 3 yet. I've only got a couple of level 2s.
Wasted money. See, if you would
I've
just
got to
listen
get
to
'em up.
Almighty Rat, if you would have listened to Rasher, you would have been multi-billionaire by now.
If I listened to Rasher, I'd be digging in the worst dirt possible. Look what he's done to Danny.
Ooh,
He
damn.
was only getting about, yeah, he was only getting about 200 ounces, going by what you told him, and yet I told him the squares that I'm going for, and I'm getting 500 ounces to clean up.
You have to get through the overburden first on the squares that I told him to dig in. Once you get through it, then you start getting about 500 to 600, no problem.
Oh, you talking about the waterfall?
No.
Right.
The squares that are farthest over on the left-hand side.
No, I didn't dig those. I just had fucking left.
It's like a little cross or whatever off to the side. That's, let's see, what's those? 384, 408, 409, 410, 434, 435, and 460. They all had like 2 to 3 meters overburden, but once you got past it, you were good. So dig that out.
Mine's 3.5.
Yep.
mi-
Get
mine's
past it and
3.5.
it's solid gold.
Yep. And then
Mine's
after that,
3.5 to 4 meters deep. Fuck that.
yeah, I burned through all that, and that's pretty much got me to where I am now with my workers. And now I'm actually hitting the good squares. And now that I'm hitting the good squares, I should start pulling about 600 to 800 ounces out of the same squares that Dan and you were pulling 500s.
Fair enough. You just don't worry about that little stuff. It's all just little bitty stuff.
Little things. Okay. Go through the shit stuff first, and as you move closer, you get faster, and you get better gold.
Or you just leave the shit stuff behind and not worry about it.
Yeah.
There you go.
On DLC, I need all the money I get. Burn through the terrible stuff to get workers, buy the claim, all that shit. Now it's all good stuff.
I mean, he could have bulldozed those first couple of meters and got it all.
Yeah, I didn't want to mess with the bulldozer. Not for 6 squares.
Four squares.
You know.
I'm doing. I forgot already. I don't have to turn my water off anymore.
Gosh.
Oh, I'm telling you, it's my first time, and just Billy Bob's so pissy with me, so pissy. It's just
He's
like, man, it's the first time.
He's a very patient man. I don't know what you did to him.
I know. I mean, I have that way with people to just piss everybody off. I mean, he would lead the horse to water 18 times before he ever get mad. I mean, I just can't believe it.
Yeah, pushed his buttons.
See how much money I make, or gold, with my first 2 clean outs. Here you go, Rash. Here's a good question for you.
Oh.
You want to ride a plane for me for 9 hours so I don't have to?
No.
It's worth a shot.
No. Mm-mm. I don't do planes.
Well, you can't fucking drive there.
I could take a boat.
I don't think my boat would make it.
Take it because
Oh, it probably would. You would just have to make sure you got
There's
plenty
some
of
extra
Jones
fuel.
to get you over.
See, I got a 40-gallon fuel tank. Yeah, I don't think I'll
how
make
much
it.
more 40-gallon fuel tanks can you hold?
Not probably enough.
Not enough. Couple.
Not enough.
You'd have to get one of those tow behind.
A rubber dinghy with gas cans in it.
Tow a board behind it so he gets worse fuel mileage.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, everybody knows what happens to the Titanic, so I mean that'd be a bad idea.
Don't
Well, it
hit
wasn't
the fucking
towing
thing.
anything.
I mean, it may not be towing nothing, but I mean,
Don't hit shit.
it done. Well,
Plenty of fuel.
Pretty much. Don't hit shit.
Right. I figure it's great advice. See that thing? Don't fucking hit it. Done.
you see that thing floating in the water? Hit it.
Hmm.
It's a good idea.
That is
golden advice.
That's
yep.
right. Right.
It's so golden, it's more colorful than my urine.
Not stand in shit. Do not hit shit. Just avoid shit.
If shit is available, I will find it.
Slaves got set free on the Titanic.
I think Dave was the reason Titanic sank.
Love you too, you fat bugger.
Nice, Dave. See, I'm over
Oh,
here
you
trying
know
to be
me.
nice.
I say it with love.
I try to be nice to Dave all the time, and he just over here fucking just kills everybody.
Well, you're the
And
one
he-
that just said that I was the cause of the Titanic sinking. A, I ain't that old. B, I'm not made out of ice. Okay, my waist size might be that sort of size, but less said about that, the better.
I mean, you do with your wife all the time, so.
What wife?
Oh, yeah, sorry, the husband.
You mean my bitch of an ex?
Yeah, your husband.
No. I
No.
think I had it right. Bitch of an ex.
You're gonna get kicked from Rasher's live chat. Nice job.
What?
Sorry, Rush.
Cussing in a voice channel?
It's not a rule.
Shut up, Rasher.
What made that rule?
Hey, kick them out for coming up with that fucking rule.
Well, goodbye. I'll be gone for 2 weeks. Then I'll be back off of probation.
Mm-hmm. Double secret puppy.
So when you get back is going to start the ETS truckers, American truckers in London.
It'll be after Leaderboard ends. He's gonna have 2 weeks to try to get a seasonal finish.
Can you dig it, sucker?
Sucker!
What's happening, Phrase? Hello, hello.
So I still got to figure out why my OBS isn't playing sound alerts properly.
Phrase has one question.
Why are you mining like
Uh-oh.
that?
You dig it, sucker?
Now the bug with dispersed dirt, is it really fixed or not?
My understanding is that the disappearing dirt is fixed. So,
Ran into it yet.
there you go. Multiple people have yet to run into the disappearing dirt.
You mean like the invisible wall when you're digging?
Yeah.
Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, I have not seen that yet.
So, it's fixed.
I did see it
Well, at
with
least
yours.
they haven't run into it.
It's visible now. So you can avoid it. Don't hit shit.
Don't hit shit. You don't hit shit, don't stand in shit, you ain't shit. So 2 cleanouts is going to equal 93 ounces.
93 ounces.
To 1,280 183 ounces. That's equal up to. Have I hit 10,000? No. Fuck no. Not even close. Eastwood, you're gonna piss him off. He almost next to you.
Who? Next to me?
You're second, he's third.
He's 600 and some odd behind.
Nope. He's less than 100.
So go ahead and close that and reopen it.
Keep banana put initiative. Your mother wants.
Oh, there it is. He reloaded. I was gonna say he's like less than 100, but okay.
Yeah, false hope, you know.
I was trying to light the fire under your ass. It's fine.
Oh no.
Here, let's see. Cap, he's been slacking.
He might be working. I don't know what the hell Cap.
He said well, it's Saturday, so maybe he's spending time with the wife.
Doing some weed eating, but you know. Raining.
Playing with Velcro, you know. First place in both max and seasonal. I'm retired.
I don't even have a seasonal score. That's how terrible I am.
No. So I'm gonna have to dig this out when I get home. I'm gonna have to dig it out. I'm gonna have to start a new season.
Oh.
Get a good map.
Get a good map. Then prep it. Then skip to the next season, and then don't start your seasonal until you get back.
Time. Ain't got time.
Mm-hmm.
His wife's already just walked through the door.
Oop, now you're in trouble.
Yep, so I ain't got time. Just under 2 mil, roughly.
Crashing off the price up on some of these things.
I did what?
Need to bump the price up on some of these things.
Yeah, I agree. I think there needs to be a rebalance when it comes to purchasing shit. Diggity hole. But not those. All my sound alerts are cheap for a reason.
What is the most expensive sound alert?
Probably diggy hole.
It is.
I got 7,800 points.
7,800 or 78,000?
7,800.
Oh, okay. Because I know people with like 200,000 points.
We could always put Dave's favorite one on there and just make it cost 10,000 points. That'd be fun.
Mm-hmm.
That's so posh.
Nope.
$2.2 million off of one cleanup. Or 2 cleanups. Not bad. For
Yeah,
the
it's
day
not
of
bad at all.
time. Had 600,000 before that. So that's fine. It's fine. But anyway, fellas, happy Father's Day tomorrow. I guess that's what day it is.
Yeah. Father's Day tomorrow. At least here in the U.S.
Day.
You sure? Happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day for tomorrow, Bran.
Yeah.
Dad, so
Well, you got Alaska.
got that fucking
Exactly.
douchebag. That's for sure.
Safe travels and good luck with Dave. And hey, there's Limiko.
Oh, he's gonna need it.
If Dave tries to rape me, you'll be first to know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Oh.
be
Dave
that
rapes
nice
you, just
to
keep
you.
it to yourself.
Actually,
no.
I believe you would be the first to know.
That's true.
He would definitely be the first to feel.
Oh, I'd be first to feel for sure. But Dave, if you want to see some American food, go to food in my server. That's some good fucking shit right there. It looks like ribs.
It looks like ribs. You don't even know what the fuck it is.
Looks like
We
ribs.
had salad, rice, pot stickers, and beef brisket that was doubling as beef teriyaki.
Not bad.
So, yeah. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
guys, have a good one.
Yes, sir.
Later,
Have fun.
Bernie.
Enjoy your
Have fun
day.
digging a hole.
Oh, yeah. Later.
Say hi to the wife for me.
You could do that on Tuesday.
Yeah, obviously, but I can't exactly do that right now. That's why I said say hi to the wife for me.
Try harder.
Mr. Rasher. See you in 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
See you next Tuesday.
Does he
Called
not have
him.
a laptop?
He's gonna be doing a lot of traveling. They're doing a like a tour of Europe, going to places
Oh.
that
Yeah.
were
It's the D-Day tour thing.
yeah, all the places for D-Day, World War II, things like that. Oh.
Ugh. If I was to do something like that, I'd want happy stuff.
He said he was gonna wear a shirt in Germany that said "Back-to-back World Champs," but I don't know if he's going through with it or not.
Could actually see Brenny doing that and all.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up. It's funny.
Funny, but fucked up.
Yep.
Degenerate army behavior there, I tell you.
Yeah. You sure know how to pick them.
I'm still wondering why you let me in.
You're corrupt. You're just quiet.
Yeah, that's right.
Sounds like somebody else we know.
The quiet ones you have to worry about.
Especially when they fall asleep.
Yeah. Surprise attack out of nowhere. Diggy diggy hole.
Sounded so thrilled to say that one this time.
Me? Oh, I'm always excited for the beginning of Leaderboard.
It's the end that's rough. Especially when you're an overachiever and you're trying to play 3 different boards.
Yeah, it can get real bad.
I don't know how you do it.
I think the easiest way to do it is, like, if I'm just going to go for a seasonal, I think it's best to be like, okay, knock out a seasonal, and then go put my time directly on the next board for that seasonal instead of trying to do 2 seasonals at once, because the shifting back and forth really wears on you.
Yeah.
Because you're like, yay, huge excavator. Then you're like, aw, big excavator. Then you start looking forward to the huge one again, and then, yeah, it's like, well, fuck. I don't want to play that one no more, and I'm just going to go hang out on this side. I don't know. What would I need to get for a top 10 seasonal over on that side? 300k?
What, on DLC?
Yeah, DLC. Last
You're probably
season.
gonna need more than that.
Well,
It
right
might
now
be
it's
more.
50,000.
Right. I just wasn't sure. Last season's 10th place. What was that? Guess I could
Haven't
go to
looked at
town.
seasonal yet this game.
Yeah, no problem. I could shoot into town.
I got it.
Frank said 620.
Last season for seasonal was 344, was 10th place.
344. Okay. All right. So yeah, if I get like a 350-ish or something, I should be okay for a top 10. Thank you guys. Chat's the best.
Well, I'm on the board, 313th.
Woohoo! He's making moves. Everybody watch out.
0 ounces.
Tiger Monkey gonna be moving.
What is it to go straight to tier 6? 300 ounces?
350. And then alone. And then don't sell your gold until like 2 days to permafrost.
Or you can do 130 ounces into 3.5 to wash it.
Yeah. I think we talked about it earlier, but he wants to go straight there. None of this BS other wash plant thing. No. Only one wash plant for that man.
Oh no, I just... At that point, I wasn't that tired of drilling. At this point, I am.
How much you got?
So,
200?
233.
Yeah. 2 days to permafrost, rent everything, buy what you need, get a 3.5, and then, yeah, that's pretty much it.
Or you can do it at tier 2, run that waterfall there.
You could, but, I mean, you're wasting a lot of that gold. Because out of the same squares...
With a tier 6, you're not going to touch the waterfall.
No. I would dig the waterfall out into 3.5, and that would give you enough to do what you need. It would only take you about a day or two, and so you're only out like 50k or something like that for rent. Rented everything 1 day to permafrost, costs 145,000, as it said.
For 3.5?
I think he's talking about the tier 6, but not including like huge excavator, cranks, or dump truck if you're running dump truck, and all the extras.
And the other $150,000 for the
Water tower.
parts.
You got water
Well, the
tower.
water tower.
Mm-hmm.
Parts.
Yeah.
So
It's
it ends up
208.
being almost 500,000.
Yeah, it's 208 to rent everything with the springs.
Mm-hmm. Which, you know, you go do 10 dump trucks out of the waterfall, 2 clean outs. I mean, sitting pretty. P6 including huge dump, but no Franks. Yeah. But yeah, you got all your extra parts, you know, grills, mats, all that shit. Water tower you gotta pick up.
When do you do your workers?
The next season.
I mean,
The second season or third?
You can do it all in your second.
yeah.
Because you can do one full wash. Have enough to get your workers. You can buy the claim into your workers for one full wash.
Mm-hmm. Which that's what I would do. Do like a full, do one full clean out on that thing, let him take his half, and then at that point buy the claim. Do what you gotta do. You only need $1 million to do the workers, and that's for 20 workers, and you don't even need 20 workers with that setup. So do workers as soon as you purchase Nighthawk. GG's. That's the way to do it.
Damn bloody birds need shooting.
Bear ate your cable.
Oh, only 2 out of, well, only 2 cables so far. So I've got to go and take another epoxy cable.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Acid. If you want to do workers for $1 million or less, make sure you're doing the hog pan retraining method.
Be right back, guys.
Yep. Nice, nice. They're done. Oh, they're done. One more. Getting some real good magnetite means we're hitting some good gold. Be able to buy the water tower soon enough. Get this loan paid off first.
You pay the loan off early, does it save you any money?
So if you make payments on the loans, it brings down the price per day. I mean, I don't have to pay it off. I could just let it automatically come out. It would still be the same price. But if I pay it off, then I know that I don't have any crazy debt coming out. I just have to worry about the $2,000 for the excavators I'm renting, and then the workers, which is about $40K. Hell, now that's at least 600. Come on. Oh, 700 on that clean out. That pays off the loan and then some, so.
Peter,
Where did I hit? Hit a button. Fast travel back to claim, I guess. Yeah, I did. We just gonna keep on running. So not so much a loan, but a payment plan, and you own it. Exactly. Like a rent to own. Just make sure that you can afford the daily payments is the biggest thing. And the more days that you put it over, the more the total cost is going to go up. So I picked a 3-day loan just because I knew I would be able to pay it off in less than 3 days. But if you had to take a very large loan and you weren't confident in what you were doing, you'd add more days to bring down the daily cost for your payments and do it that way. 425 Mondre, 425 ounces from drilling. That's the max. Just got to make sure the FD's still mentally stable. He's drilling. You are welcome, Andre.
We're still good.
Still good. Still early.
We're about 369 ounces. I'm about to go down and get me a fuel trailer.
See, what you're gonna lose your mind on is when it's time to smelt that.
Yeah, that's not going to be fun.
You know, because 2,000 ounces, 20 ounces a bar, it's only 100.
Well, I think I'm just going to smelt what I need. I'm not worried about taking in a big loan or anything like that. So. It does seem like it slows down just like it does on leaderboards.
It will, but I mean, you're already at 400 and what?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've only probably really been drilling for maybe an hour.
Yeah, usually about 3 to 4 hours you should be on Nighthawk. And that's just if you want to lease it real quick, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably lease it to get on there and drill it. And then
Cry because your map is crappy.
yeah, I can only imagine what these maps look like. It's been so long since I've played.
They're not pretty. I can tell you they're not pretty.
I mean, they can't be. You know, they got 13,000 ounces.
Mm-hmm.
Last leaderboard. It's got to be rough.
Yeah.
Did they change the gold totals over here with all the new updates that they did?
It's probably going to be more like what we do have on PC because, you know, you've got the Orange Beast DLC without the Orange Beast. So I never tested it, but I think that you got the nerfed Nighthawk now, I think.
Damn.
Yeah, I know it.
I wonder if it's better to do a hoppy and just stay on
PV?
Yeah.
Might be. I mean,
Nice, it's flat. I mean, I don't like where the wash plant goes, but
right. That's gonna be the strategy up to you, I guess. And if you win, you'd be like, yep, this is what I did to win. Or you could be like, my secret.
because with the big old excavator, I got a couple ideas I'm going to try.
You could hit the bottom of Pine Valley with that thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you can almost hit the bottom of
Nighthawk.
Nighthawk.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm about to go take a cigarette break and get me another monster. We're empty.
Sounds good.
I'm thinking of getting off and going to bed.
You're tired, you wore out, you're already done.
Well, what time did I go to bed this morning, should I say?
I'm not sure. Was it like 4 a.m.?
6:30.
Was it? Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't see it because
Yeah.
you had a bad day, so I didn't know when you went to bed.
Yeah. I ended up going to sleep about 6:30 this morning,
Beavis.
and then waking up about 7:30.
Mm.
So I'm literally running off of an hour's sleep.
Yeah.
Crazy, crazy man, you.
Yeah, well, I had too much shit aimed my way yesterday, and I didn't want to join anyone's VC in case I ended up pissing people off.
Yeah.
Which I thought was fair on my behalf.
Yeah. Understandable.
It's all good. I mean, if you ever want to talk, just send a DM.
Will do, brother. Will do.
I've got no problems with that. Whatever you say will be between us.
Confidential.
Grapefruit.
And the grapefruit.
And the grapefruit, of course. You can't, you know. Sorry, he's always listening.
Yeah. Well, honestly, every time I'm having a bad day, it all stems down to one person,
Mm-hmm.
and that's my ex. Every time I go to see the kids, we end up having an argument, and then they hold the kids over my head.
Yep.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah. Shit.
I haven't actually
My ex
seen my
used to
kids
do
in
that
3
to
months.
me.
Used to.
Used to until she passed away.
And Tiger was not involved.
No,
No,
clarify,
that's
gotta clarify.
It sound good, bud.
not involved in that at all. Wasn't
my
even
brother,
wishing her dad.
my brother had the same problem, and his response was he took her to court and took the kids from her.
Yeah. I was thinking that, but I did actually screw him over in the divorce. Because they are technologically illiterate. I filed the divorce online and everything, where I didn't have to pay him a damn penny. So I screwed them over.
Yeah.
I don't even have to pay child support.
Yeah. That's the way to do it.
I do. I do pay for the kids, but technically I don't have to. It's not a court order.
Right. Mondre, you forgot how much drilling stinks. Oh yeah, best part of the season. Depending on which side you're on, you have different points at which you can stop. Or you can stop at the same point, but depends on your strategy. Non-DLC. Technically, you could probably stop at like 150 ounces and just rent tier 3.5. As long as you skip to 2 days to permafrost to do it.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't believe I still have to pay bloody the gold rent after buying out the bloody claim.
Yep, you'll have to pay it until Like, so if you had anything that you were running through the plant when you bought it, that's what you had to pay rent on, was anything that was in the mats, buckets, or any of that.
Because I'd literally just done a clean out and sold the gold.
So, but yeah, now at this point, everything after you bought it that goes through the plant will not be a provision.
Perfect. Because right now I've only got 68k left. And I've only got 41 ounces of gold. Because I took over 400 ounces out of me.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, everything else now is all yours.
Good.
So, Rasher, you rent everything, including the big fuel tank and the generator?
The generator, I don't rent the fuel tank at all. I just use the little trailer one because I have fast travel. I can fast travel into town real quick, grab fuel, and then fast travel back. And then with the auto refuel, there's no need to really have the large fuel tank.
Oh, I'm not quite there yet.
Right, right. So, I mean, if you want the fuel tank, you can buy one. But it's just one of those things that I don't use. But I would rent everything else, including your sluice boxes and all that. Yep. B-dubs, there's auto refuel. So basically, if you have 6 vehicle workers that are all level 3, so 70% or 71% or higher, and those vehicle workers are assigned to vehicles with vehicles on claim. It doesn't matter if it's the same claim or not, but on a claim, when you run out of fuel, you just restart your vehicle, get a full tank at no cost.
And on the huge excavator, that's a
Huge saving.
plus.
Mind blown. That's right. Little things in the game that they don't tell you about, you know.
Exactly. At the moment, I've got everything rented. That way, I can send stuff back if I don't want it.
Mm-hmm.
Like the big fuel tank, when I've got the workers for them on the machinery.
Mm-hmm.
But as I go along, I probably will start purchasing the stuff for the wash plant, like the D-rocker and that.
Yeah.
And the trommel.
And then which wash plant did I start with? I started with a 3.5. Essentially, it's a tier 3 setup, but with a D-rocker instead of a shaker. And it's the best you can get on a non-DLC leaderboard. And then is it really at no cost? I mean, you have to pay the salary of the workers, but I mean, when you think about it, it's worth its weight in gold because you don't have to stop and then get the fuel trailer and refuel. You just literally hit the start button. Let's go.
I'm gonna get off. Have a good day, guys.
Yes, sir,
If you're
Dave.
in the UK, have a good night.
Yep, have a good night.
Catch you later, sir.
See you later.
Zooming, I'm zooming. They do not take any money out of your, I guess, bank account for refueling. They do not take any fuel out of your fuel tank either. So if you have the big fuel tank on the claim, none of the fuel gets used. Yeah, not a problem, Madison. Not a problem.
Thrasher, how come you don't drive forward while lowering your bed?
I do sometimes. I can't always multitask and do that and read chat and probably trip over myself trying to chew bubblegum and walk. I have had moments where I'm driving forward and I turn too sharp while lowering it and it's too top heavy and I tip the truck over. So there's that too.
Alright, we're back.
We're back. We're ready. Big FD in the
Welcome back.
house.
We got our fuel trailer. I'm gonna go continue to dig. Actually, I should have picked up a drill bit. I might need one of those here soon. But he's so quiet.
I was talking with Rasher, wife and daughter. They're getting ready to run to the store to get some stuff for supper. They were asking me questions and whatnot. Everybody else is concentrating, you know.
You should tell him to drive. It's probably faster.
Could be. Run to the bodega.
Run into the bodega.
Bacon! Always bacon. Gotta have the bacon.
Gotta have the bacon.
Never enough bacon.
Bacon and coffee.
Bacon and coffee.
Yep.
Yep, that's Big FD's breakfast. Bacon and coffee.
I figure it was more like coffee, a monster, and a honey bun.
Yep. Gotta have your fat kid.
Yep, fat kid cakes, man. Bacon is just not the same without bacon.
In the world am I doing?
Stuff and things for reasons.
Oh. I
Dylan.
keep dropping everything I try to pick up.
He was gonna drill.
No, we're still drilling.
candied bacon is the best. I like chocolate covered bacon. Don't know if you've ever had that.
That sounds interesting.
No, it's like, you know, you got the savory, the sweet, kind of like candied bacon, but then you also have like the saltiness, and it all works. If you want it to be a little bit more bitter, you could use a darker chocolate instead of a milk chocolate. Don't like chocolate. That's all good. All good.
Well, fine then.
I'll eat your chocolate covered bacon.
More for everybody else.
That's right. Is this a real thing? I'm in. See, I've always thought about designing my own ice cream, and I would call it like breakfast ice cream. And my idea is to do like a maple flavored ice cream base. And then you mix in pieces of waffle cone, so it's like waffles, right? And then you also have pieces of bacon in it as well, like bacon bits. So, yeah, that's it.
That could be interesting.
Breakfast ice cream, you know?
Could be a hit.
Could be.
Yeah, I tried at least once.
Heck, and for big, I might even put chocolate covered coffee beans like swirled into it, you know?
Oh boy.
Now you got your coffee with it, and you're all set. Ben & Jerry's breakfast ice cream.
That's it. Or you partner up with one of those companies that make the coffee ice cream.
That's true.
You could have it like swirled like they do with the moose tracks.
Yeah.
That make me want to go get a bowl of ice cream.
Just saying, if I had an ice cream maker, maybe it'd be something I'd come up with and do. So.
You have a blender, don't you?
Got a blender. Make work.
You can make it work.
Yeah, yeah.
Because all you use is salt, heavy cream, and ice. And then whatever flavoring that you want, with your heavy cream and your milk. The salt does something to the ice. It makes whatever the ice is in
Colder.
Really cold.
Yep.
Learn that trick in science class.
It's only near 10 a.m. here. Now I want ice cream. Right, that's right. I mean, it's Sunday, so that means that you can have a Sunday. Rennie's got an ice cream maker. Maybe I'll tell him the idea. Have him do it. We'll find out in like 3 weeks if it's any good.
Barney, I need you to do this science experiment.
That's right. Gotta check this ice cream out. Not any ice cream. I want the ice cream you just came up with. Oh, man.
See, you already got takers.
Let the inner fat kid flow, right? Well, you know, I just thought about the bacon thing being something that would work because you have like salted caramel. People like that shit, so bacon. Sure, the Canadians would love it. They probably would like a maple flavored ice cream with waffle cone bits and bacon bits and chocolate covered coffee beans in there.
Yep.
Or even if it was a vanilla base with maple swirl in it, you know, like actual maple syrup swirled through it. Someone call Blue Bunny, quick. Oh, shit. Wife's at the store. Now I have to tell her to get some ice cream. That's right. Everybody's like, ice cream time. Need ice cream, and I also need a pack of bacon. Don't ask questions.
Some cooking chocolates.
Right. Some of that baking
Some
chocolate.
brown coffee. You'd be like, what?
Yep.
Are you hanging out with your friends from high school again? No.
Are you on dope?
Maybe.
Not on purpose.
I tell you what, if the old lady gave me that shopping list out of nowhere, I'd swear she was pregnant.
Right. You'd be like,
oh no.
No. Not again.
This ain't good.
I thought we fixed this problem. What are you doing with it?
Yeah. Something you want to tell me?
Apparently that's a good idea, but Thousand Island taco salad is not.
No. You're 1 for 1.
One for
good
one.
bad. So have you realized on the drill, the oil pressure gauge never moves?
Yeah. Yeah. At least on the console, I think it's an issue. We had it in a leaderboard a while back, and it was fixed. Maybe it was last leaderboard that we had all kind of the gauges were all busted and everything like that.
I'm like, she's running pretty good for having no oil pressure.
See, I would say get Mexican style ice cream, but I think that's just ice cream that's been deep fried, right?
I don't know.
They take an ice cream
Can't
ball.
even answer that one.
What?
But I can't even answer that one.
Right? Well, you go to a Mexican restaurant, they're always like deep fried ice cream. They take like a thing of vanilla, they roll it in cornflakes, deep fry it, and then put like chocolate syrup on it.
I'm Googling.
Deep fried ice cream. That's right, Azid. Nearly as good as a deep fried Mars bar.
I like my deep fried Oreos.
Deep fried Oreos. You could probably mess some people up with that.
And a deep fried Snickers or Three Musketeers is good too.
So Mexican ice cream is not made with heavy cream. It is a lighter texture that allows the flavors to shine.
Okay? It's a milk based.
Yes.
Deep fried ice cream is crazy good. But yeah. I mean, that's what, if you go to a Mexican restaurant, that's what it is usually. It's just like deep fried ice cream. So if you were to flavor it, would you do like mango swirled with chili powder, or like how's that gonna work? Some salt?
So Mexican ice cream is just more starchy.
Hmm. An interesting concept.
Making me Google instead of digging. What's wrong with you?
Well, you were curious because you're like, well, I'm Mexican, but I don't know the answer to that,
Yeah.
and that's because Mexicans don't eat Mexican ice cream.
No, we don't.
I want ice cream. We got ice cream at home. Ice cream at home isn't even ice cream. You know, it's like frozen milk.
Oh, we also get the little Mexican bars, but they're just milk and fruit basically.
Yeah, you guys got like weird popsicles. I've had Mexican candy, and that's why I was coming up with like the mango sucker covered in chili powder and salt.
It's not salt, it's tahini.
Oh, the tahini. I have a thing of that up in the cupboard.
Tahini is good on a lot of things.
Mm-hmm. Fruit, rice.
Beer.
Yeah. My daughter bought a thing of it and was just eating handfuls of it. And I'm like, that's not good. No, you're done.
No, it's not.
Just give that here. It's on candy. I'm like, on candy. It's not candy. Like, no, we're going to cook with this. That's how I ended up with it.
You know, I've never tasted it.
It's really good, actually. I mean, it's got some salt flavor to it, but it's also got like a lime zest, sourness.
It's a spicy salt.
It's not even spicy necessarily.
No, not anymore.
It's just got a lot of there's a lot of flavor to it. There's a lot of shit going on. But you could probably like take it, put it over Spanish rice, hit it with a lime or whatever, and let it all kind of mix together, and it would be pretty good that way. But you could put it on fruit like pineapple, mangoes, watermelon, whatever, beer, margaritas.
It makes good margarita rings.
Mm-hmm. Patrick, how's it going? You could take a sucker and just dip it, you know, kind of like fun dip.
Phone died. I can't watch the stream no more.
Aww,
Oh,
that's unfortunate. Thank you for the view.
I think it's still working. I don't know what happens after it dies.
Right. Doing well. I'm doing well. Just digging and digging. We own the claim. We have our workers set up. We own the wash plant. That's about it. We had to pay off a loan real quick, but that's no problem. We have like 1,900 ounces of gold to smelt, so we can pay the loan and then have a couple million in our pocket. Maybe buy the water tower next time through. And that's one less thing to have to worry about. Water pump and all that. 7 days to summer. Eventually it's gonna screw me, so. Get the water tower. Yeah, I don't know if I can do a seasonal in a week. Maybe? That's like 74 hours IRL. It'll be a long week. Like 14-hour days or something like that.
Did you even start any of your saves for any of the other boards?
No, not yet.
Oof. I thought you would have made a double save after you got all the boxes.
Nope.
That's crazy.
I know it.
So you got to do all that over again.
But that's not too hard. I mean, it's only like 19 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. 25 tops if I'm collecting all the pages.
Plus the drilling.
Well, yeah, there's drilling. But
That's what sucks.
But I think what I'll end up doing is just do the 150 or whatever ounces and then just throw up a tier 3.5, do a couple clean outs and then upgrade. I'll do the waterfall area basically through 3.5 and then I'll start doing the actual claim stuff with the T6. So I should be up and running in about, 6 hours or so. That's like on tier 6. But the nice thing is you don't have to do boxes over on the console side.
No, but the bad thing is you don't get the
Less breakdowns.
those boxes. Yeah. The boxes really don't bother me. Not as much as drilling. I hate drilling.
Yeah. I think Bernie tossed out the idea of a leaderboard challenge. Next leaderboard.
Oh yeah?
Yep. OA start and can't collect the boxes. So no chests. And I think he was also saying pay to win.
Oh, pay to win again.
Yeah. I don't know though. I mean, we're gonna have to start repeating unless somebody's got a fresh idea, but
No boxes is rough.
yeah, because I mean, typically we get our equipment skip, set it up in permafrost and then skip and start digging day one, but all your shit's gonna break without boxes.
Yep.
So you to tear everything down or set up on day one, and your gold counts, like you're not getting those boosts of digging at night or whatnot.
See, that
Or
would
even
be
during the day.
Mm-hmm.
that would be good if we had a leaderboard just for that. So everybody that was playing that board was playing the same thing.
Well, we could do no nuggets this time because they fixed it to where it doesn't automatically turn back on
Okay.
when you decline it. So you could do the no nugget again. That just slows you down at the beginning.
Yeah, it just makes the beginning grind.
Yeah, because you're not going to be able to drill for nuggets. And then that means you're going to have to be digging in the hot spots. So you're going to be running like tier 2s and whatnot. Dig out the hog pan.
Do no nugget and no and pay to win.
Pay to win, no nugget. We did the no rent, no loan. Also, there's another challenge we did in the past.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do the Iron Man challenge at that point. No loans, no nuggets, pay to win, no renting.
Yeah. I think you'd be better off doing that on non-DLC.
Can't change claims.
What do you mean can't change claims?
Stuck on the same claim no matter what.
OA only.
Oh, God.
Oh, man.
No multiple resets. You get what you get.
Well, I know Phantos wanted to do that, the no reset challenge. So you can go through all the claims, but you don't ever get to reset. Whatever you got is what you got. So start at OA and work your way to Nighthawk, and then that's it. Whatever you got is what you got.
Yeah, but then you'd have to run all the claims.
Mm-hmm. Now, like I said, we got like 2 months to figure it out. So if anybody wants to do a challenge, you know, start tossing out some ideas in the Discord, and we'll get that conversation rolling.
Think it through, because there's certain people
Wolverstein
Better
that
be
will
very,
find
very specific.
loophole.
wording is
I'll
key.
find every loophole he can.
Yep, wording is very, very important with this group of people.
We'll play by the rules. We're not going to break any rules. But it's got to be in the rules. Oh, man.
No, I didn't say you were going to break rules. You're just going to find loopholes around said rules.
No. Wasn't in the rules. Didn't break any rules. It didn't say I had to do this.
You know what would be a tough one?
What's that?
If you did no skipping of time. No skipping of time.
That's as bad as saying no workers.
No, I mean, you can still get workers.
No skipping of time, no fast travel.
Yep.
Oh, man. Because you would lose
mean-
Billy Bob on that, I'm sure. 'Cause that's almost as bad as saying like a no worker challenge. Because you can't retrain him. You'd have to hire as you go.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Yeah, there'd be no retraining. I don't think you could retrain them before the leaderboard was over.
Crazy.
I mean, you could. You just leave your game running the entire time while you go to bed.
Right. coming from the guy who used to just dump dirt into a wave table. I mean, Frank Table.
Working good.
That's a great strategy.
He just gave it away. That's what I was doing.
Frank Table. I showed what it was. I can't do it no more. I have to play legit.
I mean, staying on one claim wouldn't be bad neither.
As long as you got to pick the claim.
Nah, do it on OA. I'm down with that.
Hey, man.
Oh, fuck
OA.
that. Make it interesting. Make it. I don't know.
Rivertown.
Yeah. Pine Valley, Rivertown. One of them.
Nighthawk, you know.
No, everybody runs the Nighthawk. That's the meta.
We'll do that challenge this season. Nighthawk only. I mean, if you're on DLC, stay on OA only, and manage to pull a top 10, that would be pretty impressive.
A lot of fucking dirt.
Oh, God.
A lot of fucking dirt. Yep.
You would, on a tier 6, you'd probably have to empty the whole claim. And even then, I don't even know what the clean ounce would be.
1,000 ounces.
No, I think you get more than that.
Yeah, you probably get
Oh,
some
man.
out of it. I mean, Vileborg ran Orange Beast on Rivertown, put 10% in there and got 1,000 ounces. So
Yeah, I'm curious.
they probably get 10K, so they probably get about 3 to 4K out of it. Out of a 100% cleanup.
Which for OA is pretty good.
Yeah.
But I don't think you're gonna. I don't think you'd be able to keep up with everybody that's throwing the dirt from Nighthawk.
No, no. What about a challenge just to see who ends up with the most money afterwards? Everyone has to post pictures of the money they ended up with. Well, yeah. I mean, most of us are like almost at $1 billion by the end of the season, so. What would you
Then
do
just becomes
first?
how greedy can you be?
Right. What would you do first? Buy fast travel or the tablet part shop? Fast travel?
Yeah.
Definitely fast travel.
Turn around, doing that one, and then turn around and doing a shit ton of gold and taking a massive loan right before the end.
And see, this is where the exact rules have to come in.
Yeah.
Then it's about who saves the most money. I mean, it's true. You could do that kind of stuff. I think, was it Billy Bob last season was trying to find out. I think he hit $1 billion to see if he could break it. So he had $1 billion at one point. So there's that.
At least it wasn't negative 2 billion. At least they got that bug squashed.
Yeah, I think I'm just drilling this and drilling Nighthawk. I'm not drilling them all.
Aw, but come on. I know you want to smelt, because smelting is way worse than drilling when you have 2,000 ounces of smelt at 20-ounce bars.
I know. I went and smelted 40 ounces, and that was painful enough.
Start saving that black stuff.
I can. I'm not even digging yet.
Yeah, not digging yet.
I'm almost at enough to lease Nighthawk. I'm at 754 ounces.
That's probably enough.
Well, if I want to take a loan.
No, because it's not like 1,000. You're looking at like 1,200 an ounce, so it should be enough to put you up and over, with enough to transfer the drill over. It's gonna suck. There's about 3 hours of smelting.
Yeah. It's all right, dog. Just hang out with you guys. Smelt.
That's right.
Smelt. Drop. Smelt. Drop.
Standing in a pile of gold bars.
Yep.
It can't move.
Ow, my foot.
Yeah, I was planning on trying to tap out at like 1,400. This way I just find the egg there on Nighthawk and then start digging.
Yeah. The thing is, the maps that we get for Leaderboard, you don't get in normal mode. Like, we'll be doing our resets and we're like, oh, that's a crappy map. On normal mode, that's a great map. You know? And that's what you're going to find, is you're just like, if you get an egg, you'll be happy.
Instead of just one or two big spots.
You'd be lucky to get anything that's a top to bottom gold square. Like, you'd be lucky.
Oh, that would suck.
Two dump trucks, one for overburden, one for gold.
Yeah, I mean, like, I went through, and some of the maps I was dealing with had one gold square, and the rest of it was crap. What do you think about the transfer crate? I think it's an interesting concept that I will not be using in a Leaderboard application.
I think it needs to be a trailer. be able to tow it around with the pickup?
I think, yeah, if you did that, it might be a little bit more useful. It's cool because you can put stuff in there. Like when you want to do a reset, if you wanted to keep your cleaning equipment, like wave tables, magnetite separator, nuggetator, because those are expensive. Throw them in a tray, you know, the crate that you rent for like one day. Do a reset so it all gets put into storage, and then when you put it back out, you can pull the things back out and then just buy hoses and cables again. But this map that they gave us is a starting map. You should have more than enough money just to replace everything. And the amount of time that you would save would just be more beneficial to just setting up and digging instead of messing with the crate. My personal opinion on it, at least. So some people on Nighthawk will put the generator right behind the conveyor belt hopper. I put mine at the top of the dump point, basically. And just run all the cords out of here. So that way if I'm digging down there, I panic, I can run down here, hit the bottom button as I'm running up to figure out what's going on. And then B-dubs, newbie here. What happens when you reset? All equipment goes. So when you do a reset on the claim, all the dirt gets refilled back in, but you have to drill to find out where the gold is. All your equipment goes into storage, except for like wave tables, buckets, your cleaning equipment, hoses, stuff like that. That all gets sold. And you'd have to repurchase all that. Then you got to bring it all back out and rebuild your wash plant. So. Boop. And the gold map will be different. Or should be different. I guess there's always a possibility that you get the same map, but I haven't ever seen it happen. So. Alright, let's go do some smelting and stuff. Before midnight hits and they repull all my shit. Love when you get the mechanic, because then you can just use your truck as a light source. Just don't run it. Just leave the lights on. He fixes the battery as you're using it up.
Mm-hmm. Insta-light.
Exactly. I technically don't have to run any more magnetite if I don't want to. At this point, I will have everything unlocked. Probably get rid of it.
It's free cheddar.
Yeah, but it's extra time doing stuff I don't want to do. Remember, 24 buckets. That'll get you $1 million if you have 24 buckets of magnetite. That's
Don't get
right.
taxed on that.
Old man, sorry, I might as well give up. Never gonna catch you. How you doing, old man? Yeah, forget. We'll just go ahead and get rid of the magnetite separator. We're done running magnetite. Not doing so bad. Plugging along. Leaderboard season, doing our thing, you know. Sell that. I'll probably put a wave table at the top So I can just dump the bucket from up top into the wavetable there. And everything else rearranged down below. We are on Nighthawk. It's the starting claim for the leaderboard. So you just start with the best.
It's all about who can keep their wits the longest.
Pretty much. Yeah. Guess they limited a whole bunch of other stuff as per usual. I don't know about limited. Yeah. If you don't have fast travel, what spare parts are good to have on hand for first setup, if any? I don't usually have spare parts. I usually get them as needed.
Hydraulic hoses and arm.
Yeah, I was gonna say the piston, hydraulic hose, and drill bit was good to have as long as you are still drilling. You know, flat surface, man. This is a flat surface. What are you talking about?
Duplex
You
jig.
talking about Willis?
Big pumps, yeah. Good enough. Can I move that close? Yeah, good enough. There we go. It lives there now. All right. Let's go.
12 mats for 3.5, right?
Yes. All the way down bottom corner. We running. Hitting stuff. We're here. After the Nighthawk, the new claim, I don't think anybody goes to the new claim, really. I mean, some people messed with it last season. If you want to be competitive, just stay on Nighthawk and keep flipping Nighthawk. And then if you're talking about next map for next leaderboard season, it then starts the rotation over at Old Arnold. So next season will be an Old Arnold start. Yep, the Orange Beast can be set up on every claim. So you can run it on Nighthawk, Old Arnold, Rivertown, Pine Valley, Waterfall Valley. And you can also run dump trucks with it if you don't like using Franks. So, pretty good. Yay, best animation.
Just have to get a couple extra pieces.
Yeah, you just need the conveyor belt hopper, and then you can run it.
In a dump truck.
Any dump trucking. Yeah. And a blacksmith. Yep, you have bucket stacking, and then you also have the ability to grab more than one mat at a time and all that. Crazy voodoo. Yeah. That's everything upgraded at the blacksmith. Look at this. Old man Shorty, I can smell all 2,600 ounces of gold in one shot. And it's not a bar at a time either. Pick up multiple cables. At some point, we'll get there. And then they give you an awesome box of gold that you can take to the bank.
I'll leave it there because you don't really need to carry it.
Nah. Not that greedy. Leave it there. Oh, they also have a sell all function, so you don't have to sell all the bars one at a time. Sell everything. Done. $3 million. Truck flew down the hill into the pond. When I reset it, I broke a ton. Yeah. Yeah, that's gold mining simulator. Now that I paid off the loan, what am I going to do with this money?
Give it to me.
Terrible. Still got like 2.5 million. Fast travel back to the claim. It is very dark. Nighthawk is 2.4 million, and you want to buy it as soon as you can. Because then at that point, you don't have to lose half of what you dig up. There. One over here. Boop. All right. Well, we're going to be done with that in a second. We're gonna buy water. How many blue cables do you need for full setup jigs? The yellow, right? Yes. So you need 5 because you can take the 5th blue cable, run it down to a splitter for your jigs. But then you would need the other 4 for the other big pieces of equipment. Boop. And all of my millions of monies on a water tower and water. You are welcome. Alright, let there be water. And there was water.
I'm done with this clay.
Save, save, everybody save. Done with the claim, you ready to reset now?
Yeah, I'm leaving the half a square because I don't feel like moving the franks.
We're off, we're running. Here we go.
Off to see the wizard.
We want to shed some light on the situation.
The Wizard of Id.
The Wizard of Id. Good enough. I know the lights will drain. That is not a concern of mine.
It will be. It will be.
That's right, it will be. So did you hear that they are going to be making a Spaceballs 2?
Heard that.
Yeah, Mel Brooks is coming back at 98 years old to reprise his role as Yogurt. I guess Paxton said he was coming back as Lone Star or something like that, and he was going to have his son in the movie. Well, and then Rick Moranis is also coming back.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, it'll be
Where's my
interesting.
other frickin' sluice box?
Ooh,
Oh, there it is.
on top of the caravan.
No, it's in front of the water tower.
Right.
Oh, and I don't have the things that go in it anyway.
Hmm.
So when do we turn this console leaderboard into a hardcore console leaderboard?
When do we? I mean, I know Brenny was joking with the idea of running console leaderboards in between actual leaderboards. So the console leaderboard would start when this one ends, and then it would end when the next one started.
Oh my God. It sounds like a good idea, but the burnout rate would be really high, I think.
Yeah.
Because it would be like when we did that community hardcore in between leaderboards, and then, yeah, it was bad.
That was a rough one.
Yeah.
It was really rough.
I mean, we finished, but, oh.
You did. I never finished.
I didn't finish the hard mode, but I'm just saying that, like, we did a leaderboard, we did hard mode between leaderboards, then we did another leaderboard. That was rough.
Yeah.
That was back when I cared about the game.
Yeah. Back then.
I care about it now. I just...
You're getting burnt down.
No. Just all the bugs and stuff kind of puts a downer on it.
Right.
They'll get it. It's just going to take time.
Oh, they're definitely.
Seeing everybody, all the problems everybody's having, it's like no fun anymore.
Well, the bugs and stuff have always been there. They just fix them and create new features at the same time.
Yeah. I think once the new game comes out and it's their platform, they understand it better. I think you'll see a better outcome. I mean, they're doing the best that they can with what they got.
Well, they've already said that they're taking the consoles, the updates, and they said that there's going to be a 2-month pause on updates for consoles because they are partially rewriting the code for the consoles to make sure that they actually run better than what they are. Speaking of bugs, seeing a lot of broken yellow cables is by plugging them in. So if you go up to the little shed next to the purchase area, they should be on the shelf up there. Try plugging them in reverse from the way that you just did. But I know some people were upset with the fact that they said they were going to pause updates for 2 months. So that way they could rewrite code to make it run better.
I mean, if they nail it...
Hell, they waited years for it to be updated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why are they bitching about 2 months?
Yeah.
I mean, what I'm playing now is better than what I was playing when it first came onto the console. I think it's running a lot smoother now than it did then.
Yeah. I mean, it's got some issues still. You'll see when you bring in your sluice boxes, just be careful. Because some of them do glitch underground, and then you have to fight with that, so...
Yeah, well, I seen that getting into the truck in town. Sometimes it like doesn't load properly,
right?
And the road disappears and stuff like that. But you give it a couple of seconds and it bounces right back. Like, at least it's not continuously dropping you through the map as it's trying to reload.
Exactly. And yeah, Patrick, they gotta have something to bitch about. And then B-Dubs is asking, poll to the group. Would you rather have them fix bugs in GMS 1 or work on GMS 2?
Depends on the bugs. For me, it would depend on what bugs. Like, if it's a bug that's impacting the game or impacting leaderboards to where certain people can't finish, then I would go with fix the bugs. But if it's small things that we can still work around, then I'd go with working on the second game. So it depends on the bug.
Mm-hmm. Tiger, you got an opinion on it?
Well, I say work on GMS too because they're behind on it already. I mean, they tried to outsource it and got screwed over. Now they got to bounce back from that. So take 2 months and catch up on that, and then go from there.
Gotcha. Toe.
I'm kind of right there with FD. As much as I want GMS2, we know we're still going to play GMS1, so they still got to be able to make it for us.
Right. I mean, I'm kind of letting everybody else have a say before me because I have, a little bit of inside whatnots. And so my opinions might be influenced a little bit more because I have a little bit more info on it. Personally, I think that GMS1 should continue to get fixed just because of the fact that if this team can show that they're able to turn this game around, it's going to instill a lot of confidence when 2 comes out.
Yep.
And then with kind of piggybacking on what Toe was saying, when this game first came out, GMS1, leaderboard wasn't a thing. So when 2 comes out, you could probably expect the same thing. I'm hoping I'm wrong. But if there is no leaderboard, I want to continue to play leaderboard. So I may continue GMS1 after GMS2 comes out just for the leaderboards. I guess that's my opinion on it, but I know they are working on both at the same time. They have more dedicated people on 2 than on 1. And then console, they hired an entire developer specifically for the console side. So that's all that one person does is work on the console side. But yeah, I get where Tiger's also coming from with, let's get 2 out, get it going.
Not just that, but this is their bread and butter. This is what's paying for the development of the second game.
True.
Yep, true.
And that's why they have this on sale right now as well. So if you don't have GMS and you're curious about it, or if there's a DLC that you might want to add, check the store. And there's a chance you might get a deal on it right now.
It's a good game.
I think it's got a great gameplay loop with leaderboards.
Yeah.
Because it's not graphically pretty.
No. But we don't play it for that neither, though.
Right. It doesn't have multiplayer to carry it. So it's got to do it its own way, and the gameplay loop is how you do it. You have challenging modes as well, like hard mode, stuff like that.
I hope that they put some type of storyline feature. I don't know how they do it. I'm not one for coming up with a story, but for people that like to play by themselves, so they have some type of story to figure out.
Like a role playing.
Yeah, something.
Okay.
Because, like, we all play the game during leaderboards. We all hang out. We all BS. And so be it. And that's what makes the game so much fun. In the access of we joke around and hang out.
Mhm.
But outside of leaderboards, nobody plays regular gameplay unless they're brand new to the game.
Not usually, or they're doing a hardcore or like playthrough or something like old man gaming.
Yeah. There's like no storyline.
Well, I know that the devs did state that in GMS 2 there will be a storyline, but it's more of a storyline tutorial in a way. So you can learn how to play the game with a story, and that there will be quests and the quest lines in it as well to earn certain rewards and I guess treasures. So. So they do have a plan.
By far, it's the best game out there for this type of gameplay.
Mm-hmm. It set the bar. It really has. And with this development team, it keeps raising the bar.
Yeah.
Because they brought a lot of quality of life features in, you know. The mat thing, the stackable buckets, the fact that you can transfer everything over from one claim to another with a single click of a button. Your highlighted squares stay there on reload. So you don't have to keep highlighting your squares.
Definitely night to day difference between the old crew and the new crew as far as the dev team.
Mm-hmm.
And there are a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot more community aware.
Oh yeah, like they jumped into my stream day one to wish everybody luck, and they did that twice actually. So, but yeah, I never saw that with the previous dev team.
The original one.
Yeah, the original dev team or any of the backup ones. Before this one, I had never seen that. Because
well, I mean, how else are they going to learn what their community wants?
Right. I have a book to read real quick. B-Dub says, so they work in DevOps and for a tech company, so they have a bit of context. I would agree with you, or that they need to fix the bugs that impact current gameplay. The devs seem to listen to the community as well. At least you, Rasher. For sure, a really good sim, and I like that model. The new team after it switched from Gold Rush. Yes, so essentially the team took over in December of the year before last, so it would have been like 2023 is when they took over. And then in April they had to make the name change from Gold Rush to Gold Mining Simulator because the discovery rights and everything like that. If they wanted to keep the game going, they had to do a name change. So that's what they did. Anybody that didn't, games were shut down because I guess the gaming department of Discovery shut down or something to that extent. So that's why you don't see the Diesel Brothers anymore in the Steam workshop or anything like that. They just took the game with them. But yeah, this new team, they have definitely made some changes, worked hard to regain favor with the community, and tried to change the name of Code Horizon from a tainted one to the one it is now. And then Patrick likes the new Alaskan Gold game coming out too. Have to get that. I still need to check it out. I just need it to have controller support because I'm special. So.
I played that for a little bit. I don't think it's bad. it's very rough around the edges, a little bit more rougher than this was when it was released. But again, it's not completed. The gameplay's nice in the aspect of it's different than this. It takes place back during the gold rush,
Era.
back in the day.
Yep.
So you get to use a lot of old school tools and technology, and they got a lot that they could do with what we know on how they used to gold mine and prospect back in those days. And I'm curious to see where they go with it.
They
I
just dropped
definitely
a
think it's something.
they just dropped a demo on the 9th of June. So the playtest is what you messed with. So it's a little bit more polished now.
I'll have to go check out the demo.
Heck yeah.
Sorry, I missed it.
Alaskan Gold Rush or whatever it was, the gold mining game.
Oh.
Yeah. Bjorn, hello. Thanks for the big tips on the renting equipments. You start over, rent same setup I have. It's so good. It's great. I'm glad it helped you. I know renting's not for everybody, but it really does make a difference if you're managing to keep up with payments until you're ready to buy everything.
Yeah, it's not happening. I don't have enough gold.
What?
I didn't have enough gold to do tier 3.5.
At 2 days to permafrost? Renting it?
Yep.
Because you should have. If you smelt everything and then you skip to 2 days to permafrost and then sell all your gold bars, you should be able to rent everything for about 20,000 and then pick up everything and have everything moved over and still have a little bit left over.
Well, I think it was a little bit more because I went with the huge excavator.
It would be about 27K for the huge. So a tier 3 setup is the duplex jigs ×2. Make sure that you have the numbers right as well. For some reason they changed it to where this season everything starts on 1 instead of 0.
Yep.
But yeah, duplex jigs, the trommel, a D-rocker, everything like that. You've got the chest, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So it should be about 20, 28, something like that. With the huge excavator and dump truck and all that kind of stuff. Because I know I did it all over here with 200 ounces. And I still had $125,000 left when I was all done and set up. Are you sure you rented it?
Pretty sure I rented everything.
Make sure, you know, that you didn't hit buy on the stuff, you know. Because I know, like, A, I think, puts it in the cart as a buy, and X is to rent. Using the controller, yeah.
Going out for a smoke. Be right back.
Okie doke.
Yep.
Take it or leave it. Played that demo. I would not waste your time, honestly. The early stages are very dry. It takes a long time with a lot of running around. Good concept. Yeah. And then Bjorn, but same thing, I think, on is how much gold to take if you dig from midnight all day in one go. Should be able to do about 3 cleanouts, so about 1,100 to 1,500 ounces is what I would say you could pull out with a tier 3, just doing 3 cleanouts. You might be able to get a 4th clean out in there. Depends on how fast you are, but I think you could definitely do 3 of them. But
I'm
each
renting something for $422, and I don't know what it is.
22.
Probably a fuel.
422.
I
Yeah.
think it's a fuel, one of the fuel tanks.
Mm-mm.
Probably.
Did you sell the mats and grills or anything? I think I had that issue with the Orange Beast or something like that for 425 by hanging onto the mats and grills. I was like, I bought those. Should be fixed, but you got rid of your drill bits.
About $422.
Something like that. Drill bit was
If
crazy.
it's a piece of equipment, it should have the $sign above it.
Yeah, but I get everything in storage.
Oof.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pull everything out to find it. But it sounds like one of the big fuel tanks.
I think fuel tank's gonna run you a couple grand a day to rent. So what you do is save and then move everything over one at a time. Find it, and once you figure out what it is, reload and then bring just that one thing over, you know?
I'm buying workers right now. And I got 75 million, so I'm not really worried.
Well, yeah, if you're not worried about 75 million.
Been 30 or 40 grand just paying a rental on something like this.
Yeah, Bjorn, what I would do is try to buy the claim as soon as you can. Try to get enough money. If you're comfortable with loans, you could look at possibly taking a loan and buy the claim, and that way everything you dig is yours. And then just pay the loan off, and it's kind of like a rent to own at that point. And that way he's not taking half of your gold. You'll get all of your gold, and you could pay the loan off in a couple of days.
It amazes me how you can get so straight on those walls. And I had to stop playing for a while. My thumb was hurting bad.
Yeah. Some of them I can get pretty straight, and then other ones I'm just like, nah, nope, it's trash. What was it? Oh, Cap calls it the Egyptian stone cutter. Straight up and down, flat bottom. Like, Glad to hear it, Bjorn. That's awesome. Just shy of $1 million in the bank. Ba-bum.
Yeah, bum.
Uh-oh. Trouble.
A little bit of trouble.
How you doing, Dapper?
I got tired of drilling after 206 ounces.
Which side? DLC?
No, not DLC.
Oh, okay. Well, you got more than enough. Smelt it all, sell the gold bars at 2 day to permafrost. Then go ahead and rent your stuff and start digging.
Nah, I did something stupid.
What?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and I bought T2, and I rented the small excavator, and I'm digging out the gold, digging out the Hogman area.
Okay. That ought to be interesting.
Yeah, because you'd be better off going to the waterfall area and digging that out.
I'm goofing around.
Yeah. Dapper's always testing stuff. Got top 10 one time, and now he's just like, yep, now I got the Dapper method with the set-off switches on the electric water pumps, and there's the Dapper method of Frank into the Orange Beast, but using the conveyor belt and hopper from the Tier 5 building area.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Into a Frank.
Well, I didn't want to go up and then back around up the hill, so...
No, it's smart.
I decided I was looking at, hey, wait a second, that's a straight shoot over there. Can I just freaking use that conveyor belt instead?
Mm-hmm.
And it worked.
Yep.
It only took two.
And Bjorn, that's awesome. Yeah, 20K a day is very manageable. Very, very manageable.
So now I'm just doing it for shits and giggles, digging out the Hogman area.
Mm-hmm.
I got my claim all drilled, so I know where all the gold and shit is.
You got a nice big egg right in the middle.
Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking of doing the Hogpan area, then doing the waterfall with the Tier 2.
Okay.
And see how much money I have. That should be enough money for me to hopefully get my workers. And buy my tier 3. Because it's only like what, a little over $110,000 to buy everything.
Oh no. About 400,000 to 500,000.
That's not what the documentation says.
For a 3.5, it's going to be about 300K just for the D-Rocker.
Oh, I was looking at the 3.
Right.
3.5.
Bjorn, don't need mag. Nope, I don't need it anymore. I got all my blacksmith upgrades unlocked.
Yeah.
Tired, wore out and tired.
Yeah, the ribbons have been kicking my ass.
Are these like sewing ribbons and stuff like that, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the other side of sewing, but it's still the same shit.
Right.
It's
very tedious.
Tedious, small shit. Too much shit to go through.
Pantho says, remember to custom save before you smelt at blacksmith. It just deleted 23,000 ounces.
And the bugs I've been running into, or the features I've been running into, and this is unbelievable.
I'd believe it.
Not that I haven't started. Like, I just started digging, and it was stuff I ran into before I started digging.
Yeah.
Like, I was literally drilling, and it was not recognizing my drill. It drill went all the way down, went up. I put it back down, all the way down, all the way up, and it wasn't detecting that I fucking drilled the hole.
Right.
You got a minute to look at a stream?
Uno momento. Bjorn, yes. So once I got it, sell the magnetite separator. And then, yeah, rage quit. I think they messed with the blacksmith too much and fucked it all up. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let me pull up the leaderboard real quick. And then I can tab over and see your stream real quick. Considering I have 1.8 million, I can keep going, but not sure if my save is recoverable. Yeah, it's rough.
Okay. Yeah, I am definitely not showing on your list.
For the non-DLC side?
For the non-DLC side.
You might have to drop some ounces first, because I think there's a couple of people with 0 ounces.
No, I have 4 ounces.
Okay. Does it say plus DLC or just normal?
I'm on normal.
Okay.
I'm on non-DLC. My DLC is trying to fuck off.
I gotcha. Just wanted to make sure. But yeah, he should be up there.
Yeah, well, I haven't looked at it yet.
Well, that's why then.
That's why, yeah.
I am here, Towboat.
Look at my money.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fun. You can do a separate save and reload.
Yeah, it's going down alright.
Yeah.
Curious on where it's going to stop.
Yeah, I don't know if it will. Reload! Record that stuff, man. Record it. I tell you. Yeah, that's cool.
Nope, no, it didn't.
It was saving. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess it's time to reload. That's creepy. New and different.
What'd I miss?
It's always you fuckers that get the bugs.
Towboat has a countdown timer.
Oh,
That's it.
at this save here, I've already lost 10 million.
Oh man.
Only money.
It's only money. Yeah.
Not like it's gold. You know, not the gold. It's only money.
Oh man.
Chalk it up as a loss.
I think that's
You'll make that back in a half an hour.
Something like that.
I'm joking around.
Oh yeah, I know.
But no, that was the only bug I worked in. Like, I was trying to drill, and I was going really well, hitting every single freaking spot down the road. And then it's like this one spot I kept drilling, and it's like it wouldn't register anything.
Right.
And I went all around the little area of the 12 dots, and those 4 dots of that entire square would not register.
Was there a hill involved at all, or?
Maybe I hear you talking about before I went to sleep.
Yeah. I've had the same issue when I come upon hills. Like if the drill isn't setting square, it will drill sideways into the square next to it. So it's kind of weird how that one works, but no, I get what you're saying. It's definitely a weird little glitchy bug. Bjorn, I get my workers when I have about $1 million, little over $1 million, and I own the claim. And then you skip through time until you train them up and things like that. And I retrain all my workers. So if you want to see how to do that, I have a YouTube video. It's in the tips and tricks playlist. It explains how to train workers.
Train your dragons.
Yeah, exactly. But I was digging all these.
There's the expensive way and the inexpensive way.
Yeah, there are different methods. Mine is a very inexpensive way, but it's time consuming. So.
Is this still the first map?
Yeah, I'm still on the first map.
Yeah, that egg looks familiar. That's why I'm asking.
Yep, I dug out the 5 up in the waterfall, and then I started at the back working my way forward on the claim, just because it seems faster that way.
Just a heads up, that happened after I ended my season.
After you ended your season?
Yep.
Oof.
Ended my season, fast traveled, and then it started going.
Well, I mean, it's new and different.
Haven't seen that one yet.
No, never seen that before.
I've got to get my feet on and.
Team decided you made the money too fast.
I mean, it's a good way to keep from breaking the leaderboard.
You guys are always complaining about having too much money. I didn't know what to do with it.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a night. Go watch a movie with the wife.
All right, Big.
I started smelting my 800 ounces of gold.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'll talk to you guys in the morning or the afternoon tomorrow.
Okay.
Have a good one.
All right. Later. Happy
Laters.
Father's Day, everybody.
Yep, happy Father's Day.
That's right. It's Father's Day, isn't it?
Tomorrow. Sunday.
Yes, I'll dig some more. I don't need a fucking rush because I know non-DLC is a joke.
It's actually been pretty competitive this last season, and it's moving pretty fast this season for some reason. Because where am I sitting at? I'm at 9,000 already. Bernie's at 86. Nuke is 66. 10th place is already at like 28, almost 2,900.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's been cooking. I'm just planning on running a seasonal. So if you want to go for max, you can spread that over the entire deal. I'm not going to go for a max. Just do a seasonal and call it. Try to give
So
others
my
a chance.
My workers stopped upgrading at 40%.
Did you upgrade it to level 2?
Nope.
So they hit 40% and stop, then you have to move them to level 2, and then they'll keep going up to 70 and stop until you train them to level 3.
Waste of money.
Basically, consider it management training or training for new shit.
Yeah.
Just throwing money away at this point.
Well, they learn new abilities, technically, if you don't train them up all at once.
Mm-hmm. Quantum Bigfoot, the seeds are different. Well, we should all pretty much get the same starting map. There have been variations randomly of somebody getting a different map. If there's an update, that throws a wrench in the works, but you should get the same map that most of us got.
It shouldn't take me long to dig out the hog barn area.
No, it's not.
shallow.
It's very shallow. I think last time I dug it out with like a mobile wash plant or tier 2, I got about 50 or 70 ounces total. My current leaderboard position is position number 1, first place, at 9,000 ounces currently. This is non-DLC.
Yeah, but those numbers are still, even though they're competitive, they're still doable.
Oh yeah, they are.
Because I know if I really wanted to, I could get into the top 10 by the end of tomorrow, by the end of Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, Dave's been hanging in there, and he hasn't been playing too hard. Dave's at 8th place with 37, so like he pretty much played a little bit this morning. Spent all day at bingo, did 2 more clean outs, and then went to bed. So
yeah.
You sometimes see people say that they are cheating the leaderboards. Is this true? No. The devs watch for cheaters. Anybody that's actually cheating gets banned. So, and if you're talking about the DLC leaderboard players, those guys are legit, and they actually hang out in the Discord and on my streams.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. A lot of them. A lot of them are involved with us in one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
Former or current.
Yeah, a lot of the top 10 people know each other.
Yeah.
Maybe good or ill. Rivalry, yes.
They're insane. Yes, they are crazy. Crazy players.
There's one person a few seasons ago who only slept once every 3 days for 4 hours just so they could break the record on this game.
Yep. Crazy people. Non-DLC. Oh, DLC is 91. Is it Billy Bob? With 91?
91,000?
Yep, 91,000. That's Billy Bob. That is.
Come on, get up, get up.
Oh yeah, Billy Bob. He's a good player. He's a good one.
People just ahead of me.
If you're playing for your first time or first couple times, go non-DLC. Turn the DLC off because it will drive you insane.
Oh yeah. Do they have any booger sugar left? Well, I mean, I think Billy Bob being in Minnesota, I think he's snorting maple syrup at this point.
He's grabbing this stuff.
You're going to try for top 50 DLC, first time going for DLC. Well, welcome to Leaderboards. I hope you have a great time. Good luck.
Yeah. No. I finally looked at the numbers on that side, and I'm just like, I was just goofing around. I didn't play all that long.
Right.
Like, I only had 110, and the bottom was like 300,000.
Yeah. Yeah, DLC's a little cutthroat. I thought about jumping over there once I complete my seasonal here. Let's go see if I'll toss in a seasonal there.
Oh wait, you can't forget about Dapper's method. The leaderboard before they increase the ability to smelt all your gold at once.
Yeah.
Running the whole hose in town from the water tank all the way to the blacksmith, into a water tank, into the wave table, so I could process the gold and smelt it all at once. That worked.
Heck yeah. Oh man, Lou Jack Sama. How you doing, my brother? Stretch that hole, baby. That's right, that's right.
I found that extremely funny. It's like I figured out a new meta so you could not just sit there and wait for the stuff to process. You could be smelting gold as stuff processed. And the very next freaking DLC, it's like, not DLC, leaderboard, it's like, bam, drop. You can now smelt all your gold at once.
Exactly, exactly. Well, that's the leaderboard currently. Get a shout out here for Mr. Lou Jack Sama. If I can remember how to do that.
No! Come on, I figured that out and you're gonna go and fucking change it?
Right. You didn't even get glory. You couldn't even do the thing.
Yeah, I couldn't even let you put a video out about it.
Nope. I'm doing well, my brother. I am doing well. How was your stream? I know you were playing some cops and robbers. I'm gonna have to watch that the VOD back when I'm done here. Oh man, it's hilarious watching him play. If you guys haven't followed Lou Jack Sama, make sure you get over there. Hit him with the follow. Great guy, good peoples. It's great.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Of course, of course. Thank you for the follow. It's Fast 87. Taxi driver had ninja stars. What the fuck?
I just realized something.
Uh-oh.
You don't have your usual skin on.
I probably don't, do I?
Yes, no, you don't have the nightclub blacklight skin on. the blacklight nightclub, yeah.
Yep, yep. I've seen plenty of ninjas in jail. Arrest that man. Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna have to put some skins on some stuff. I haven't done that yet. Mondre, yeah, the drought on the nuggets, it sucks. Patrick, what day is it? Is the ground frozen? Like season whatever, day 1? Because typically the ground's frozen on the first day of a season. If you can't be diggy. Is Billy Bob in here, or does he visit the stream? Billy Bob might be lurking around. He's not in here currently. He might be in later. He was in earlier.
Yeah, Billy Bob also has a farm and other... Well, it's not winter, so he doesn't have the plowing business.
No, he has the lawn care business during the summer.
Yeah, so he might be a little bit late sometimes.
Yeah. Season 2, day 1. So it's either skip a day or go and rent the dozer and then use the rip the ground where you want to dig. And at that point, you can be able to dig.
Or you could keep an eye on the temperature, sleep hour by hour, wait until the temperature gets above 32 Fahrenheit. And then it will usually thaw out for you to dig.
Yeah, I haven't had that luck, unfortunately. I've tried. But yeah, you could try it. You could try skipping time hour at a time.
Yeah. I've tried it once and it worked. I had to wait until, I think it was like about 11 a.m. or so. 11, 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
When it actually finally thawed out and the temperature got high enough.
Yeah, to save money, you might You might have to transport something off the claim, like a truck or excavator. I would choose truck just because it's quicker to drive across the claim. Get the dozer in there, rip the ground, bring the truck back, and then start digging.
I think the only thing I'm renting right now is this little excavator.
Small? That's the only thing you're renting? What is that, like a couple hundred a day?
Yeah, it's like six or 700 a day.
Right. I mean, I have 4 of them right now, and it costs me about $2,000 for 4 of them to be rented.
What, smalls or the medium size?
The small. They're all sitting over on Old Arnold currently, but yeah, I got 4 of them over there.
Oh, that's 6. Yeah, whatchamacallit thingy.
The auto refuel. See, on DLC, it's super cheap because you can just get the minis and they count. You can rent minis for like, you know, $20 a day.
Yeah. You could even just buy the minis and just ship them over there. They're only a few thousand.
Right. Yeah.
That was to tell me to get the heck out of my house alarm.
Uh-oh. All right, Dapper. Well, you have a good night.
Right. Yep. You're going to be digging tomorrow night?
I should. I should be digging tomorrow night.
Okie dokie. Talk to you tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Free! Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, so when you train the worker, have you only hog pan in the claim? Yes, the hog pan without pump is the only thing I have in the claim. You have to return everything else back to the shop or the store. You can't have it in storage. It has to be gone. And then you can do the worker thing. When is the optimal time to do the worker training thing? Typically, I try to buy the claim. Once I own the claim, and I have an extra million laying around, then I go and get my workers knocked out. If you have between $1 million and $1.5 million, that's typically when I do it. And make sure you don't hire, or when you're going through skipping time and you're collecting your workers, get the ones that are 25% or higher. Anything less than that, just skip it. Nope, doesn't matter what season you do it in. Essentially, you have until season like 32 before you have to start a new game. So, like, I started in season 2 when I started doing my training, and I got lucky enough to get my workers and everything, and then start digging again in season 5. So for me, it took about 3 seasons to get my workers hired and trained. So, and it might take you until season 6, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. In fact, season 6 has better gold prices than season 5. So if you do start digging in season 6, at least you'll get paid good.
Hey, Rasher, I'm gonna jump out for a while.
Alright, Tiger. Catch you later, sir. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep, have a good stream.
Thank you. To buy out the claim, how much do you need? And come the last rent pay after. So when you go to buy the claim, make sure you have cleaned out all the buckets that you have. Clean out your wash plant, so all the mats. Make sure you have none of the dirt ready to go. Make sure it's all cleaned. Then take 2.4 million and buy the claim. And if that's the case, then he should not take any more rent from you. So the provisions will no longer be there, but 2.4 million.
Map is being very greedy and not giving me the last hole.
It's being greedy.
Doesn't want to give me the last hole.
Terrible. So say you get 2.6 and buy it out. Are they not come rent for you have digging the gold to get that? So the claim owner will take provisions if you wash dirt that was in your wash plant before you bought it. So if there's no dirt in your wash plant and all your buckets are empty, then you won't get rent from the claim owner. And then B-dubs, what happens to your equipment when it rolls from permafrost to the next season? It will take damage. The breakable parts will take damage. So you can either leave it there and fix it after the season starts, or if you have a mechanic, or you can just take all the breakable parts off of it and keep it in your green shed. Ounces from the mats alone. That's not bad. Offer. Can you skip days at the hotel when you are in permafrost state? So when you get to 7 days to permafrost, you can go straight to the hotel and skip the rest of it. Go straight to the next season. But if you're trying to get workers or better equipment prices, you want to just go through each day of permafrost before you get to the end of season at the hotel. Because if you go to the hotel at 7 days to permafrost and sleep to the next season, it only counts as 1 day, not 7. Messed up, set everything up on 1 day till permafrost. Oh, that's fine. I do the same thing. I set everything up at 1 or 2 days or 1 day to permafrost, and then I go sleep at the hotel. Because your best prices is 2 days or 1 day to permafrost. It's the same on both of those days. I just go to 2 days to permafrost because then there's one less day to worry about, but you're fine. Why is it so hard to get a mechanic or overseer? That's why I do the method that I do to get my workers, because I can retrain them and they can be anything I want them to be. So, well, you finally did it. I finally did, Brenny. I finally did. Going back to workers, when you hire them, do you set them on the hog pen or do you have them unapplied? When I hire them, I don't apply them to anything. I just level them up until they get to 70%, and then I upgrade them to level 3, and then I retrain them to what I want them to be, so then they can be anything. You don't pay rent when you're sleeping at the hotel. No, you don't pay rent while sleeping at the hotel. You don't pay rent until the next day that you're awake. So season 1 day, or season whatever day 1, that night you'll pay rent. And it's not a problem, Owen. I'm glad I can answer it for you.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
That's right, everyone bucket right now.
Crappy maps just go around too.
Don't want to hear that.
Don't worry, you're good for at least the first 10.
Oh, that's probably all I'm going to run for my seasonal, so.
You'll have 2 or 3 that you'll want to pass up. Your next map, if it's anything like what we did, your next map should be, I think, 20 squares.
Not bad. I usually try to run with like 25, but yeah.
I mean, it's one turn.
Right. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well on money right now. I mean, I'm sitting at like 2.3 million. I have 1,300 ounces of gold, and I've still got, I'm sitting on 12, 14 and a half squares dig. So, should have a good couple million. Couple 10.
You jump, me and Billy both, we went 9 turns and it gave us, I think, right at 30 squares, 35 squares.
Right. So I'd like to get there by Monday in case they decide to do an update, and then I don't know if I'll get that map. How many times have I reset the claim? I have not reset it at all. I'm still on my first claim. Can the mobile water tank supply the rocker? No. It doesn't have enough water output. It can run a tier 3, so the regular shaker, but not the D-rocker.
Kick-ass maps like last season.
Hmm.
$41 million. Like, just so.
Oh man, makes a man a bit worried when he starts up the wash plant. You start getting 0.4 ounce nuggets. Yeah, it'll go up, but you're not going to get nuggets for very long. I think the last one I got was like a 4-ounce nugget. It took a while. So after you buy out the claim, are you focused on paying off equipment? Not usually. A lot of times I will just rent my equipment the entire leaderboard season. I'm more worried about getting money to do resets. Each reset's $1 million. And you're not always going to get a good map on a reset, so you could spend, you know, $5 to $30 million on resets trying to find a map that you like.
One of them just spent.
Yeah. You leave the plant running while I fill the dump truck. If I have workers, yes. If I don't have workers, I shut it off. So if I have like mechanics and stuff, then I know it can be worked on. And so that's the only time I'll do that. Don't know if the water being left on is accurate to real life or no. So if you're worried about the water washing away the gold in the sluice boxes, it does not, unless you pull the grates and the grills out. But you can leave the water running, you can leave the plant running, everything like that. It'll be fine as long as you have the grills and the grates still in the sluice boxes. So if you take out a loan, is it better to do it for longer installments if you know you're going to pay it off sooner? No. So the longer the installments, the longer or the more you have to pay over time. If you can pay it off quickly, try to do it in as low a days as you possibly can. Just make sure you don't go bankrupt. So for me, I took the loan. I could pay it off in 3 days because I know that I can do a clean out, do 2 or 3 clean outs, and each one be 400 ounces or more, which means that, you know, I'm looking at like 800 to 1.2 million a day. So as long as I know I can do that, then as long as my payments aren't any more than that, then I should be fine. Because then you could smelt it, sell the gold, leave the money there to be automatically withdrawn, and then the next day do the same thing except for pay off the loan. You know, pay off whatever's left. So you could do it in like 3 to 6 days, but just checking, it'll say what your daily payments would be. And if you can do that each day, you're fine. Because you don't want to take a, $900,000 loan and then max it out to 24 days and then have to pay $2.2 million back, that's kind of ridiculous when you could just pay it back in 3 days and just pay 1.6 back, don't have to pay the whole another million just because.
Tinny! Save your game.
38's gonna be my magic number this season.
Ooh. Good idea, Bjorn. Save your game. No memento, drink some water, stand up, stretch, do all that good stuff. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Do some more digging. Yeah, good point. Don't do what Adam did and take the grill off with the water running. Oh, man.
We're supposed to tell on him.
Somebody else put it in the chat. I think it was B-Dub said something about it. Ah. Roll over. Okay. Good dump truck. They'll have like 18,000 magnetite.
Most I could find.
39?
Yeah.
It's not bad. What did Billy Bob say? 12 to fill the fucking thing?
Yeah.
So that's 3. A little over 3. So I'd be looking for like 36.
We were getting 45 or 55 last leaderboard.
Well, leaderboard's still early. I mean, what, we're day 3? 27 more.
I just spent 40 million looking.
Yeah. Should have this, it should all be done tomorrow. That will be on to our next one. Oliver, hello, how you doing? Fuel is low. Have no fear. Unlimited fuel is here. Alright. Mess with some Farm Sim 25. Always good. Get your dually on there and go cruise around, chase cows, you know. Or get water buffaloes, I don't know. I know the goats are like overpowered on there when the game first came out. Well, dang. Tell them to get on that. I knew you were a Ford guy, Oliver. Off we're going. Zoom. Have I ever tried or seen multiple dump trucks? Yes to both of those. I don't find it useful to run more than one dump truck because you can only dump one dump truck at a time anyways. I think having more than one kind of gets in the way because you're having to, you know, like tab through all the different vehicles and So for me, I don't run more than one dump truck. I've seen people run up to 3 dump trucks. So yeah. Nighttime is at 6 to 6. I think it is. It's like 1800 or 1830 or something to like, yeah, something like that. I think if you look in the top right corner, there's a little sun. If that turns into a moon, it means it's nighttime. I don't know exactly what time that is. I should know by now.
Sure.
Sure. Never saw the moon icon. Yeah. There's a cloud icon. You don't see anything, unfortunately, but I guess that's what I'd be watching for. So I see the moon right down the time, and that should be about nighttime-ish. Cloud with rain. Yeah, go figure. Down we go. Jump down here. Turn this off. Oliver, you're a Ford fan. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You just pretend to like Dodge. Oh, man. It's okay. It's okay. We'll teach you that Chevy's the way to go eventually. Think of a ram. No. Yep, I am. Just messing with you. Yeah, Billy Bob's out doing Billy Bob things.
Be too much longer with the back on.
You never know. I mean, I know it's summertime, lights out longer, so he can go do what he's gonna do. So, you wish you were out doing Billy Bob things? I don't know if you could handle Billy Bob things.
Very long order.
I sure as hell ain't gonna do Billy Bob things. Fuck that noise. The business thing, yeah. Yeah, no, not my thing. I don't know. My whole goal from the time I started working till the time that I've stopped working has been I want heat in the winter and I want fucking air conditioning in the summer. So I did shit jobs, did them well so I could advance and get into a role where I am indoors as management, supervisor, whatever. So if I want to go outside, I want it to be on my own time when I can relax, go fishing, whatever it might be. But washing cars in freaking -degree weather is not my cup of tea. Like, I like feeling my fingers. Holy cow, Bjorn. Well, you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Love the lab job. That's right. See, you have the right idea. I mean, especially where you live in an imaginary country of Australia, you know. Minus crab fishing, because that looks like fun. Hell no. I mean, okay, so we do crabbing up here in Oregon. That's fine. But if you're talking about crabbing in Alaska, where it's fucking frozen and shit, no. Fuck off.
It's not fun.
Not fun. Fuck that. It's cold. It's miserable. Tired. It's slick. Just had a bad time. Have the air cons in the summer and the injection molding machines for winter. Get them up to near 300 C. That's freaking hot. I know that much. It's hot. What's that like? Almost 900 degrees Fahrenheit? You think they will ever bring to GMS1 the ability to sell and buy things without having to take it to the pad? I think it's a possibility. I mean, we went a lot of years without the ability to buy, or a lot of years without knowing like what we rent. Now we know what we rent. We have the ability to buy what we rent. I think it's only a matter of time before they add like a ledger or a tab to the tablet that allows you to just purchase stuff without having to take it to the sell pad if it's something you're renting. I mean, it's always something you could put in the suggestions in the main Discord, and if the community likes it and voice their opinion on it, it might catch on. But I mean, they're doing a lot of quality of life stuff with this game, and that would definitely be quality of life. So it's great that they've added the ability to buy rented equipment. Now, if we could just put it into a ledger or a tab or something like that, that would be great. Oop. Reverse. Doing the fun part, all your setup and everything. Diggy diggy hole. Probably need to wrap this up pretty soon. Probably give another 15 minutes or so. We'll raid out. I can go help finish cook some supper and all that good stuff. So we'll need to find someone to raid into. About 15 minutes or so. We'll check out Ty if he is streaming. And I'll message him and be like, hey, you plan on running any longer before I raid into you and you close out? So, yeah. Back soon, going to mow the lawn. Alright, sir. Have fun, stay hydrated, all that good stuff. It's like going into wintertime for him, so. Of course, Azid. You'll jump on voice one day. You have a mic and everything. Well, I'll look forward to it. Then you can prove that you're real and that your country exists. Oh, man. Yay. Bum bum. Reverse, reverse.
I'm trying, damn it. The boat's still on the way.
Yeah. Billy Bob has entered the chat. Yeah, I was saying I've got like another 10 or so minutes and then I'm bouncing out. Gotta find someone to raid. B-Dub says, Billy Bob, hello to a fellow Minnesotan. So 10?
How's B-Dubs? Skeeter's getting you yet? How about the smoke from the Canadian wildfires that Canada won't piss out for us?
A lot of rain.
Yeah. It's plenty moist.
Really make sure you have a save before you do it in season.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened now?
You get a countdown timer. Yeah.
A what?
Mm-hmm.
Explain.
My money was going down very rapidly.
Mm-hmm. He ended his season. He went to the caravan to start getting his workers. He slept one day, and it just pissing money. Very rapidly.
Did you let?
Hundreds of thousands a second.
Mm-hmm.
Did you let Dark know?
No.
Oh, why? Am I the only asshole that talks to that poor guy?
Because I didn't want to lose any more money, and I didn't have a decent save.
First clean out 500 plus ounces. There you go. Way to go, B-dubs.
Already lost 10 million by the time I was able to really do anything.
Yeah, that fucking sucks, dude.
Also, apparently Phanthos encountered an issue where he went to go smelt at the blacksmith, and it took his gold and gave him nothing. So apparently he lost 23,000 ounces of gold.
Another wonderful season.
Well, you know.
It wouldn't be leaderboard if we didn't have this. God damn you, motherfucker.
The thing is, we created our own challenges, and they finally figured out a way to give us new challenges.
Added to what we had.
That's right.
Yeah.
It has been fun. That's the thing, is we go through, we suffer through all this, and then the new players come in and it's working perfectly, and this is where you go back in our day.
Fuck.
40 million, I didn't get over 38 squares.
Oliver wants to know if you got rid of the Cat 310.
Nope.
Oliver will buy it off of you.
Insurance company totaled it and wrote a check for a brand new one. They didn't want to, and I told them if they don't, the next company will.
Mm-hmm.
You got a new cat on order?
Yeah. We got a loaner or a demo, whatever. One out of their rental fleet until the brand new one shows up, but we had that the moment that it went down.
It was totaled. Well, you want a totaled one, you could strip parts off of it. Take that Caterpillar engine and throw it in your pickup.
Yeah.
Put it in your lawnmower.
Fuck. They already got one of them in a Ferris now.
Yeah. Oliver
48 horsepower.
Oliver wants to know what happened to it.
New guy dug underneath himself and went face first in the hole.
That's over tea kettle.
Yep.
Retard.
Yep. Snapped the boom pins, and when it teetered the rest of the way over, it completely mangled the cab and fucked the turntable. Tracks came off.
Fuck you right now. Dad rants.
And it bent the main arm. It was like $145,000-$150,000 worth of damage initial.
So, when everybody got done kicking the shit out of him, still employed, or?
Fuck no.
I figured.
His ass is employed like Smelly.
Being supported by the government, huh?
We just got done fighting the unemployment case against him. No, I ain't fucking paying it. I will stop sending premiums in. You can't do that. The fuck I can't.
Watch me, bitch.
Well, we would take away your business license. No, you won't. I'll become a contractor. Everybody will be 1099.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do that. Watch me.
Mm-hmm. All contracted with subcontracted work.
Yep.
Was a fuel tank crasher.
It was?
Yep.
Fucking crazy.
Only one. $22 a day.
Yeah, he was renting a fuel tank. It was about $425 a day. Couldn't figure out what it was, and turns out it was a fuel tank.
Dumbass.
Want to spend time transferring everything back over and figure out what it was.
Transfer all, see what has the damn thing, reload, transfer the one thing, get rid of it.
Fuel tank, fuck. It's probably full of fuel. Just buy the damn thing. Cheap ass.
I just didn't know which one it was.
Haul it over to the thing, get it done. You're saving your Chime credit card back when you get to start your small business. Oh, there you go, Oliver.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Happy for you, dude. You do you, boo-boo.
Chime credit card, man. It's okay. It's okay. Gonna save it in case he needs it,
Uh-huh.
I do that with my gift cards as well, in case I need them. Because you never know when you need to go to the Sportsman's Warehouse for business expenses.
Right. I don't think I've ever been to one.
And they're overpriced, kind of like the Bass Pro Shop, Cabela's.
Wow. Well.
Yeah. Better off going to like a local gun shop or something else.
Yep. Pay for your guy's daughter's dance lessons. Don't pay for another CEO to have a fucking vacation home.
Mm-hmm. That's done, that's done, that's done.
What the hell did they fucking do to this shit?
Which part?
It has no reverse power at all.
Talking about dump truck or
The freaks.
oh, nothing has reverse power because I tried to back the dump truck up the hill out on the claim, wouldn't fucking do it.
What the fuck?
It's a dirt. The dirt. They fucked it up.
I'd have a big boat if I wasn't paying for dance. That's done, that's done, that's done. We'll see where we ended off. Look at that. I broke 11,000.
Holy shit.
Right? I was at like 3,700 when I started today. So I'd say I tripled what I had. Good enough. Good enough. Let's see who is live right now. Then I'll go see if they plan on being live for a while. Says Brenny's live. I don't think that's right. Let's refresh my shit.
So he's on stream.
There we go.
Bernie's black ass is still streaming.
No. No, he left a while ago. But my shit was lagging like a motherfucker, so.
Makes sense. You're already on your second reset, Towboat?
Got places to be, people to see, come on.
Fuck's your hurry?
Well, shit, not a whole lot going on. Nobody's really doing some gold mining simulator. I got Myers M4A1. He's panning gold right now in a tent. And then some Japanese person playing some gold mining simulator as well. You know.
I didn't know Bernie's wife played the game.
Yeah, I mean, it's different.
Oh, yeah. It's true.
Yeah. So not much going on there. But we have Boomhauer and Taco of War and Spinny Gorilla.
Why does a Taco War name sound so fucking familiar?
Baby Ducks.
Oh, yeah.
Baby Ducks. Yep. Oh, man. Well, if you want to watch somebody do some gold mining and stuff, like I said, there's this, I don't know who they are, Myers M4A1, picking gold right now. Season 1, Day 3. And I don't know that they're going to be talking or doing much of anything. They had a bot come in there, and the bot's still in there, so they probably will not interact with you. Maybe they will, I don't know. Maybe they told him no thank you to the bot, being very kind. I don't know. But they don't have follower only mode or anything, so that's obvious. Okay, let's do a raid. Go raid them. I hate the new phone setup they have for this damn thing. We only want you, Rasher. You or bust. Well, I want a burger and some french fries. And I can't do that while I'm streaming. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll keep doing the same thing we've been doing. Thanks for all the chat and the help, of course. Of course, if you're not in the Discord, join it. Ask all the questions there. We'll troll the hell out of you. Give you answers. Be great.
Damn, you make it sound like we're fucking helpful.
That's why I said troll the hell out of you. Different. Okay, so I hit that button. It says we're going to do a thing. Good stream. Thank you, Emo. I appreciate it. Later, Oliver. Gotta figure out how to do the streaming thing. That's the one I want. That screen, not this one. Twitch. There we are. Alright. Well, like I said, had a good time. We'll do this again tomorrow. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. I very much appreciate it. We're going to go check out this other guy who's playing some gold mining simulator. Don't know if he's new or not, but yeah, this ought to be entertaining. So, y'all, wherever you're at, take care, and we'll catch you later. Bryson just started this game. Any advice? Check out my YouTube channel for tips, tricks, and stuff like that. I think you'd be alright with that. Anyways, y'all on YouTube, we will catch you later.